Guys, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I can't believe I'm about to say this. If you watched our last session, we might as well have called it the one with the rats. And before I continue forward, I do want to go backwards for just a second, because I want to try one thing that I don't think anything's going to come of it, to be honest, but I want to see what happens. We were talking about this in between sessions a little bit on the Discord, and according to you guys, you don't know of anyone that's tried it. You have not tried it. So I want to try it. I want to try to go to the rats and make them unconscious and see what happens. So with full disclosure, I now know like the full thing that happens here. Chat has told me exactly what you could have done and where you could have gone. And I'm the kind of player, if it's something that I haven't thought of myself, I really hesitate to do it, even if that was an ending I would have preferred. If I'm doing things that other people are talking about and I didn't come up with, it's not really my playthrough anyway, is it? It's somebody else's playthrough. So I do know like how this would have gone down if I just found the right kind of area to go. Apparently, I don't know, it's somewhere down there or somewhere over there. There's something I could have like jumped to, or the rats would have led me to. Anyway, there's one more thing that I want to try, and it's making the rats unconscious. I don't think anything's gonna come of this, but I want to try. Now, if this leads to something, because I did think of this, I would go along with it. I would just see what happened. But I'm going to give it a try. I am going to give it a try. Yeah, look at that rumble. That's what we were talking about, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube. We were talking about binge watching TV shows versus watching them week by week, shows that come out all at once versus shows that come out week by week. And there's some interesting opinions about that in chat. If you have an interesting opinion about that, feel free to share it below. Look at me YouTubing. Okay. So I am in a quick save, because if this does not work and I end up killing the rats or something, I also don't want to do that. Now, the rats are probably going to kill themselves. I'm going to be honest. The rats are probably going to end up killing themselves. Is there okay, non-lethal attacks. Because there's a couple members of my party that if they attack, they get like rebound damage or whatever that might be called. So they might just kill themselves before I get a chance to bonk them unconscious. But let's just see what happens. And then we will go forward. So I'm gonna attack. But I have non-lethal damage on. And that's on for like everybody, right? I don't have to go through... Where would that be? Is that on for everybody? Yeah. Okay, non-lethal active. Okay, so what happens? What happens? Critical miss, wow. So that's a temporary knockout. Okay. Wait, there's another rat in this fight somewhere. Oh, hello. Can't really get over to you.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Now, this also means I have to stick with, like, melee attacks. Not enough movement. Hey, Baldies, do ranged attacks count for non-lethal? Do ranged attacks count for non-lethal? I've had different moments with Portlandia. I've never seen all of it. Tribe, I've never seen all of it. But what I have seen, it's like an easy little watcher. I feel like it might not be something that changes your life, but you probably don't have a big reaction to it either. Hey, that sounds good, HD. I hope that it goes well. Take it easy. Hey there, Jorm Man. Welcome above. Welcome above? Welcome aboard. You think it does... They do not. Okay, so they do not kill. Gotta be, they do kill. Has to be regular melee. Okay.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Okay, so I can't really get over there anyway.
Let's go.
Can you jump over there? Come on. There we go, there we go. Because I know that, like, I've messed up before and, like, magicked them. And I know that is wrong. Whoa! Okay. So that said, Attitude took a huge... Like, Attitude totally tanked. I don't know whose attitude. The rat's attitude? Towards me? Somebody fucking hates us. But we knocked them out. We gotta see what happens here. Okay, so we'll stick with the melee bonking. We will stick with that. I think, the ratitude. Those are that's live from the rats. No, I think Cursed Moon, absolutely. Some people might have easier with scenario A. Some people might have it easier scenario B. My stance is that just scenario A, with people having more ability to set aside 1 hour at a time versus 10 hours on a weekend, is significantly greater. I'm not saying that there's not people in both camps. There certainly are people in both camps, and I think this chat is a good example of it, a microcosm of it. But I think there are way more people who could, like, find 1 hour per week regularly than could find 10 hours at one time ever. So yeah, no, definitely both groups exist, and I'm not saying that for everybody it's going to work this way. But I think there's a large majority. Now let's see how these guys are acting. Yeah, they seem to be kind of the same. I just want to see what happens if you knock them out.
The rat seems agitated.
Oh.
Afraid.
No.
It must know that you killed some of its peers.
I didn't kill them. I did not kill them. Hey, I did not kill them. They're knocked out temporarily, it said. I'm gonna keep on with the non-lethal bonking. Now remember, we may very well, like, undo all of this. This is just to, like, test it. Knocked out temporary. Knocked out temporary.
Well, so much for peace.
Now, did that one just die, though? Now that one died. No, that's a knocked out temporary. I don't know where this blood came from. No, that one's also knocked out. Knocked out, knocked out, knocked out. Okay, we're doing good. These ones they're bleeding, but they're not dead. The blood kind of worried me a little bit.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Eat it.
Stop saying things like that. All right, so everybody is knocked out temporary. So apparently, I am gonna spoil, by the way, like what could have happened here, what you guys told me. So apparently, and I sort of had the right of this, all right, I was guessing at it. And I guessed, fortunately, out loud, so there's credit. I deserve a little. These are the Dark Justiciars, or rather, this is one Dark Justiciar, who is hidden in the rats. Sort of split up between the rats. And if you kill the rats, or if you kill a couple of the rats, they will start to go somewhere else, and then you can, like, follow them, and you go to some place, and you have to fight them again, and at some point the Dark Justiciar does come out, and then you have a choice. Do you kill the Dark Justiciar, or what do you do? So I absolutely never would have killed the rats. I never would have killed the rats. And I still won't. Even knowing the secret behind it, I wouldn't have even tested it in a fatal way. I just would have refused to do that. Now, I think this one accidentally died. So, like, that's not on me. That happened before. So something like that would have happened, and then you're able to get Yogurt out of his contract and resolve it that way. So I do know that that exists. It does seem like, though, that knocking them out does not make anything happen. I don't think this did anything. If there's any Baldies who do know what is kind of supposed to happen with this scenario, like if you do start to fight them, I don't know if after you've killed a couple something changes, or... But I guess they run... I don't know if it's down there in the middle, or... Now, in the last stream, we did see one of them run off, but I didn't realize that they went somewhere else. Like, see, there were two here, and one of them ran off, but I thought he just ran to join this other group. I did not realize it was sort of showing me another location. So, two-armed man, yeah, I guess you're supposed to use this, and then you go down there. I never saw this. But here it is, this rock. I suppose you're supposed to pay attention to where they run, and then you realize, oh, there's another area. And that's something else, too, I was looking at. If you guys remember, I was standing up there right by the belly button of this statue, looking all around, trying to see if there was other places to go. I did not see this. What does it look like, two-armed man, when you kill them? Like, as you're killing these guys, do they then start to run away? Or... like, what actually happens in the game if you do that? That I assume did not happen just now for us. Yeah, the knockout blood is making me a little worried, but hey, it says they're knocked out. Hello, Venom Spider. Yeah, Rat-mageddon comes back. Just for a little bit, okay? Just for a moment for me to test something. Because what would my playthrough be if I wasn't testing weird shit? Just Digits, welcome aboard. How are you today? I don't know if... I think that take is kind of lukewarm, Rumble. I think that's a lukewarm take going online while trying to avoid spoilers. Like, I definitely... If there's something I strongly don't want to be spoiled on, this house does not go on social media. I tell my wife, I tell myself, don't go online, la 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 la, like, let's not do it. If there's, like, something that we really wanted to watch but didn't get to watch it right away. I'm trying to think of examples. It would be for those shows that, like, we care about watching. Like, let's say a Game of Thrones episode came out and we didn't get to watch it till the next day. Don't go online today. Just don't do it. Like, what do I possibly have to see on Twitter that's that important? Well, okay, as a streamer, Twitter has kind of become just like my business outlet, my business source. I see people talking about games coming out, and I see people posting about opportunities and key campaigns and general Twitch news. So, but is there anything urgent? No, there's never anything urgent. I usually don't have the time, Kignac. Like, for me, 2 episodes at a time is binging. 3 episodes at a time, what am I doing? Like, I feel restless. I gotta get up and, I don't know, clean something. And that's okay to not give it a second thought. That's okay. Well, Curse Moon, maybe that person should read. Go read a book. Alright, so I'm going to say that this experiment did not pan out. I'm going to say this did not result in what I was hoping could happen, which might have been some really strange 4th way. This doesn't seem to have made anything like that happen. So we're just going to go ahead and reload, and we will go forward. We will not go back. The day of the rat has ended. We will just quick load from there. I think binging is subjective. I think what counts as binging is going to vary person by person. I don't think that there's some kind of number that we can ascribe to, like, this is binging. For someone... for a household that watches maybe 1 whole episode of something per night, just with the time that we have together, 2 episodes for us is binging. We almost never get to watch 2 episodes together. So for us, yeah, 2 full episodes, to have had the time for 2 whole episodes, that indicates that we are binging a show. Like, that is way more than we are usually able to watch at any given time. So I feel like it's relative. That's binging in this house. It doesn't have to be binging in everybody's house. Hello, Morgan. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Okay, Morgan, we're gonna leave the rats, Morgan. We're gonna leave the rats. I'm actually gonna reload this one. I didn't realize that this had saved. I'm gonna reload this one where we're standing at the pool. The number of the beast, Ash. The number of the beast. Yeah, like, I think this Pluribus show that we were talking about, Cursed Moon, I'm pretty sure that they released, like, 2 episodes at once. I don't think we're going to be able to watch both of them at the same time, though. Maybe we could do, like, one night, one the next night. And a lot of shows, I know Marvel did some shows like that, too. They'll start with 2, maybe even 3. And we just have to, like, accept, like, that's okay. Oh, well. We'll just have to split them up and hope that we don't see anything. Now, something like that, especially that we're just trying out, I don't feel the need to, like, avoid social media for. It would really have to be something that I'm, like, invested in a way that spoilers would feel really detrimental. Like Game of Thrones. That was an example that I used. You don't want to read what happens at Game of Thrones. You don't want to know what happened at that wedding from social media. All right, guys, so this is now forward. Thank you so much for bearing with me while we experimented with that. The Shadowfell entrance. This is all new.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Or so you hope. Okay, so here's the big scary message. Are you sure you want to proceed? I think so. We talked a little bit about this in the Discord. Is there anything big that I might have missed? Everyone said, no, I don't think so. I think you're good. So we go forward. Hey Moon, you missed our rat experiment. It did not pan out. I knocked all of them out. I made them all unconscious, but then, like, just nothing happened. So it appears like that is just a non-starter. Moon, welcome back, and Kat, welcome in. Happy Monday morning, Kat. Good to have you here. Well, this
Lady Shah,
looks like it was made
I can feel her all around.
by, like, Pinhead or something.
This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you.
Oh, this guy.
Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
Now, I don't... This is probably
This
right
is the Dark Lady's
around
domain.
the time that
He does not belong here.
I'm going to let him know, hey, this is probably where our partnership ends. So it is true that I told Balthazar, like, hey, sure, yeah, we'll do whatever you want. We'll work with you. We'll help you with whatever this relic is. I knew, though, that that was going to come to an end at some point. And in fact, if you remember during that whole rat fest, one of my grievances was, well, hold on, if this gets into a fight with Balthazar and Yogurt, I wanted to be the one that handled Balthazar. I don't want this devil to go kill him. So this could result in just what I was hoping for. Oh, Kignac, that sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice with Doctor Who and the family. So yeah, the rats are still alive. The rats are alive and well in this playthrough, except for one who fucked around and found out. I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks. How'd you get here? What is this place? I cleared the way to this place, not you. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere or lead on then? Or attack? I want to have a little bit more of a conversation before we attack. We've called him different names. Yuri Girl was one I was going with. Yuri Girl. Some people in chat calling him Yogurt. I couldn't tell you his real name if I tried, but it's some letters like that. How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
I'm not telling this guy a lead on, then I don't see this getting past this conversation. Quite an elaborate setup. Is the relic truly worth it? Remember, the relic is related to Thorm. Throm? Which order is the R and the O in?
There is not a shadow of a doubt. But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
Okay.
I feel lighter, unburdened.
No, wait.
The softest push could send me drifting away.
Complete save me, Rena. Wait, I didn't think I'd ever see that name again. What happened with that? What happened? She like die out there? What happened with that? Save Mayrina. Oh my gosh. What happened? We left, okay. Completed, we left. Before we could save the unfortunate Mayrina. Yeah, I refused to do what that quest wanted me to do, so she was just waiting forever. But at least the quest is completed. That's really funny. I never expected that to pop up. Okay, so some of these have been updated. Reach the relic, okay. And another one I thought popped up. Was it... Here, find the Night Song. Okay, a cage lies at the base. And then is this updating stuff for... It is. Defeat Balthazar. This is for, of course, Shadowheart. Investigate in the Gauntlet Shard. Defeat Balthazar. A final test awaits. Balthazar is an ally, and it's Thorm. Thorm. I also remember, like, Thorn. I mean, they have kind of been a thorn in our side, haven't they? May pose a threat to Shadowheart's ambitions if we do not intervene. Now, just to catch you up on how I'm feeling about Shadowheart and this whole Shar business, I support my friend, even if I do not support exactly what she's doing. She has spoken about some conflict that she's feeling internally as we've gone through this. I'm really hoping that at some point she turns away from it. But I support my friend, even if I don't support what she's doing. We will see how that goes, but that is right now my mindset with it. I left them alive. What do you mean? They're fine. The rats are fine. You know, I redecorated my background between streams. We now have this whole Lord of the Rings setup over here. We got some other stuff over here. I was this close. I do have a Pizza Rat Funko. I have a Pizza Rat Funko from Comic-Con a few years ago. I almost put that back here. Almost. It almost made the cut. All right. I guess we're going. Where am I going? Am I supposed to be like jumping around or something? That seems strange. Let me get a map. Do I fucking fly? Oh, they said I feel light. Yeah. Okay, we have Featherfall. Yeah. That's what they were talking about. Can Shadowheart make these jumps? Nice. A lot of times she kind of lags behind. She can't quite jump that far. What are you talking about, Moon? The rats?
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
Come on, Shadowheart. I'm just really hoping she changes her tune. But we'll see. Just like Rumble said, we support women's rights and wrongs. Wow. Hey, New York City is having a good week. Don't take that from them. I feel like politically this is like one of the best weeks we've had in like 4 years. More than that. Whoa. Okay, you guys are gossipy.
I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there.
You're not, yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was perfect, right? I said it was the best, maybe, but I didn't say it was perfect. A far cry from that, but you take the wins when you have them. And the Supreme Court declining the case as well. So we take the little wins that we get. Okay guys, we're almost there. Whatever's about to happen, it's about to happen. I'm gonna quick save out of fear. Because this seems big.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
I did not know that Night Song was a person. Did I know that? Did I forget? Did I ever know that? The relic is a person?
Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin.
Aelin.
Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognized.
That name is not familiar to me.
General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these
That's how
100
I feel
years.
too.
He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Okay. Okay. Whoa! Moon redeems for soundboard. What are you thinking, Moon? That's a lot of points you got there to spend. Let's go. This could be fire, baby. The Karlach says? I thought she said, let's cook with fire, baby. I don't know if we're thinking of the same quote, though. I thought she always said, let's cook, which is really funny, for me. All right, we support our friends. So, Moon, as usual, the easiest way to do that is just if you could find a clip of that and send it to me in a DM, and then I can, work it, convert it if I need to, change the volume value if I need to, and we can get it there on the stream deck. Wait, the Night Song is a person? Okay, so my character did not know that, nor did I. What are you gonna do to her? I can't let you take her. My companion has her own plans for this one. Stand down. There's a few of these that I want to say. Let's see how many we can say. The Night Song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar.
A what?
Bound to a soul cage of my creation. And lending her immortal strength to General Thorm.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you,
Wow.
no more questions. No more interference.
So Rumble, non-subscribers do get 2 ad breaks per hour of 90 seconds each. You'll get them roughly like 6 minutes after the hour and then 36 minutes after the hour. Now, every 2 hours, I will take a break and I will run 3 minutes all at once, and then that will take away ads for the next hour, if that makes sense. So whenever I do my breaks, which will take in like 10, 15, 20 minutes, I'll run an ad break during that, and then you won't have ads for the upcoming hour. So the second hour after that, you will get 2 more ads, but I'll take them away again. No, I do not run any ad breaks at the start of the stream. The first time that I run an ad break manually is during our first break. You did not try any of this? Really? I thought that this was like mandatory. Did you just like somehow skip all of it, Moon? Or maybe there was another way that you found? Yeah, I don't know how recent, Cat, these face cuts are. Also, Moon, which way are you a dumbass this time? If she is the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man. Go on, then. Take her, get it over with. Roar at the necromancer. Attack him. Guys, we haven't had a roar for a while. I think we have to do it. I think any time that we get a chance to roar, I think we have to roar, right? Especially because this asshole just said, you, no more interference. We're gonna roar about that.
So eager to die? Very well, brute. You will make a welcome addition to my undying retinue.
I was kind of wishing...
Short work of this.
I'm just kind of seeing what's happening here. Oh, 23. Oh, God. She's always the one getting these nasty hits. I was kind of wishing that I would get an opportunity to say, my companion has business, so you're not going to be able to do that. I was sort of hoping, because the dialogue with Baldur's Gate, sometimes it's tough to know what is going to advance to the next thing and what you can like say multiple things of. I was hoping that I could say that for Shadowheart, see what that would lead to. Something tells me though it would have led to the exact same result. Okay, so guys, this is something new. For some reason, it was playing the VOD. You know, Moon, I thought the things that you were saying were like a little off. I was like, I don't know what Moon is talking about. Like, we were talking about rats for too long, and it was just not making... And you were answering very, very old questions. I was really confused. You must have, like, accidentally clicked at some point to... Because it now, like, does the live recording all in the same, like, panel, right? So like that new feature, which you can go back, and then it happens live within the same page. I guess if you accidentally click at one point, that could kind of mess you up. That's really funny. That's really funny. Well, Moon, welcome to live. Welcome aboard. That's fucking funny. All right, guys, let's start this fight. Let's do the damn thing. I don't know what these undead wards are. Apostate Defender, is that what all of them are? Apostate Destroyer, Defenders, Destroyers. Let's read about what this guy has going on. That's really funny. And of course I greeted you in order right away. I said, oh, Moon must be, he's doing an errand or something right now, so we'll see him later. So you weren't even here. Maybe it was around the time that you left that you, like, clicked it. Allied undead within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Okay, so the way that it works with soundboard things, what's easiest for me is if you can just clip it. Not necessarily as part of stream, but it'd be easier if you found... It would probably be really hard to find just the audio file, but if you find a YouTube video of it, that's enough. I can take from the YouTube video and I can convert it. I'm sure with like how obsessive fans are, there's absolutely just a YouTube video of like her saying specific things. I have no question. So if you can just find me something like that and send it to me, I can on my end like convert it and stuff and get it going for the soundboard. Because the ultimate thing that I need is like an audio file, just an audio file. But if you can't find that, that's okay. I can work with probably what you send me. Undead Ward Aura. Allied within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing. You have mage armor. Affected entity is resistant. Okay. Affected entity has a plus 10 bonus to its next saving throw. You can use it 3 times. Featherfall. Jesus Christ. Plus 2 bonus to armor class. Advantage on dex. Movement speed is doubled. It takes 1 additional action per turn. You know, something seems a little unfair here. I think, Moon, that's not quite the quote. I think the quote is, let's cook with fire. I don't know if that makes a difference to you, but I think it's let's cook with fire, baby. I think. Okay. Killing this guy would be awesome, but difficult to start with. We might need to work on what's in front of us before that. This is a 75%. Let's do that. Oh, do they like not have that much HP? They have 20. 20 HP. Now, she has this Great Weapon Master turned on. It's going to make a lot of these percentages smaller. So I may turn that, I might toggle that back off. Get up to 75%. Critical miss kind of sucks. I'm going to go with the Action Surge, I think. Come on. One more. Alright, that's a couple down, but there's so many more. Like, so many more. I assume I don't want to hold much back during this fight. I do not plan to. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I'm up. 75% against the Destroyer. Again. And we're gonna Frenzy. And Frenzy will be there for us next turn. Man, that's a lot of them, isn't it? So Karlach is at 46. She took some really big hits to start. Bearheart is up. We got a few options here. Yeah, can you heal? Just pop a little heal in there. Okay, and I guess she'll get to go next time. Good miss. Good miss. Shadowheart is up, and I know exactly how I'd like to start. We're gonna go with the Spirit Guardians. Do they have weaknesses to like Necrotic or... Okay. I think Radiant's probably gonna be the way. I don't still have non-lethal on, do I? No. Okay. Whew. So we're gonna go with the Radiant Spirit Guardians, Radiant Beyblades, 4 to 32, 3 to 24. We'll go with just the 3. I like that. And I love Spiritual Weapon. I don't know what I'm doing if I'm not using Spiritual Weapon. We've got to get that out here. We've got to get Spiritual Weapon hanging out. Let's put you here. Okay, and can I get you to walk anywhere else to like potentially hit another enemy? Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Any further? out of movement. Okay. Oh, this is great. This is great. Oh, let's go. Yep, shield it. Shield it. Oh, there's one back. There's some back there? I had no idea. Okay, I don't love the blindness on Shadowheart. These, like, wizards look probably more important. Good. There's so many of them. Like, there's really so many of them. And the main guy hasn't even done, like, a big attack yet. The main guy hasn't even done a big attack yet. What's going on, DJ? Welcome aboard. How are you? I was quite confused, Moon, but at the same time, I didn't worry about it too much. There was like, I was maybe 60% confused, but 40% like, oh, Moon, making no sense. Maybe he's looking at Star Citizen numbers. Oh, wow, that many? Certainly, you could find something where you don't have to do too much work, I would hope, Moon. Is it really a lot? Alright, let's see. Guess it doesn't really matter between these two. Okay, well, you're not gonna go through that many. That's a little crazy. I bet if you just look for it specifically, you might be able to find it. Now, during my VOD, the only reason that those wouldn't be great to pull from is because it's not going to be as loud. I might be talking over it, or there might be other sound effects. Whereas what you could probably find would be like a more pure, straight up voice line. Critical miss. Jeez. Oh, of course. Can I have you fly? No, attack of opportunity. All right. I'm a little afraid. Cloud kill. Don't love that. Don't love the sound of that. I don't love the sound of cloud kill. 5 to 40 damage. While it remains in the cloud. Okay, okay, we gotta get the hell out of that. Jesus. Can I jump you away, or does that also have... Well, okay, let's heal to start. Wish that your heal was a little bit better than that. Man, I gotta get her out of there, but it's gonna be an attack of opportunity. But I gotta get her out of there. Like, the other one was gonna be like 40 fucking damage. Maybe I should have tried to kill him first. I don't think I would have had the damage anyway. Okay, I'm also in Cloud Kill. It's too dark, I can't even hit this guy. Can I jump? I'm in a nasty spot. Now you can get lucky, and Cloud Kill might not do that much damage, but you have to assume that it could do the full fucking 40. It could. What's going on, Saber? Welcome aboard. I really think this is Shadowheart's battle to shine, and how perfect is that narratively, right? Yeah, the opportunity thing, Rumble's always been a little tricky for me to figure out. Like, sometimes it just looks like all movement, you know, would provoke it. So I just, like, trust the little thing, whatever it's saying. Now, this thing I maybe could kill. No, or this one with 22, but I only have a 56% chance of hitting. Not awesome. At least one of them should hit. Okay, okay. That's okay. We get one more try. Okay. But it's this. I think they were both could have done the attack of opportunity, right? Well, I wonder what would be worse. Taking the hit or taking the chance with the cloud? The cloud could do 40. This guy could do what? I don't know. Probably not 40. I wish I could just jump up this way, but I can't right now. Are you also in cloud kill? Yeah. Alright, you're just gonna have to go.
These boots have seen everything.
Please miss. Okay, I'll take 4. I'll take 4. That's fine. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's okay. Like, I like the spiritual weapon because it'll also just, like... Hold on, I can't fucking see. Where are these guys? Alright, let's get you up there. Good 2 birds, 1 stone. Kill these guys and get you out of the cloud kill. Now, Bull Rush could be really fun for these two. Can I read about it? I haven't done it a whole lot. Knock your foes back 10 feet, damage 6 to 9, could be prone. Okay, let's do it. Fun. Did that do anything to anybody? I don't know if that did anything to anybody. All right. Oh, Shadowheart, you really are doing so much right now. You really are doing so much right now. It looked like I maybe hit him. It had the, like, spikes under him. Okay, you are not in Cloud Kill, which is great. Now, you have some big stuff in the tank. But we also have a couple people who might die. Heal your nearby allies. Is Karlach nearby? No, too far. Oh, just by a little bit. How about your preserve life? That's even smaller. How about a creature you can see? Target is too far. Oh, man. Got 28. Hopefully these things can't do that much damage, and she's, like, kind of okay. Lae'zel is a little low, though. Lae'zel's at only 12. What do I have? 58. We gotta get some kind of heal here, I think. 7 to 13, 6 to 9. We'll just do it as a level 3. Can you throw a potion that far? I don't know. She doesn't have too much strength. I'm gonna just hope that Karlach survives and can heal herself next time. I'm gonna save, though, in case I'm wrong. I don't really save scum, but you might see me pop in some quick saves during fights. So maybe I do just a little bit. I don't like redoing stuff. I don't like redoing fights. That also gives Blade Ward, which I think will be good. Now, you have this crazy Sunbeam, which is like really, really, really good. However, this is a fight that has a lot of different like tiers, a lot of verticality going on, and that won't be as good. Unfortunately, that will not be as good. Bit of a bummer. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. What else do you have? You have a lot of stuff. You do have a lot of stuff. The Sunbeam is kind of your big one. Beacon of Hope. Okay, your allies will regain maximum HP possible when healed. Oh, the Revivify could be good. There's also a lot of her stuff I still haven't. Guardian of Faith. Call forth a divine guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of HP. And I have Divine Strike. Okay, you have a lot of stuff. Guardian of Faith. I could probably put that wherever, right? Like, I could put you, like, up here. Target is too far. Okay. Target is too far. Because I would love to put you up here with this dude, but I guess I can't. I don't have... We've maybe used it once, Guardian of Faith. Can I just walk you over there a little more closely? Not enough space, not enough movement. Not enough space, not enough movement. Do you really need to be, like, right next to it? Maybe maybe I have to do it, like, I have to be next to it. Okay, she has to be able to walk there. Got it. She can't walk very far. Honestly, nor do I want her to walk very far because she's doing good damage to this guy. So maybe that is something that we do, but just not at this exact moment. This is 70-22 on Divine Strike. I could also do ranged. 4 to 21, 1 to 8. Wow, you can't do anything. You're not close enough to any of this stuff, are you? Alright, just hit the guy here. He has 9 HP. Your main hand does 6 to 14. But I think this you can do every turn. It says per turn, so why wouldn't you? That's 42. Is it better if you do this? Also 42. Yeah, I guess that's what's going on. I guess that the blindness is making it pretty tricky. I was gonna say, she can move a little further than this. And that's a miss. There's so much going on with her. When does the blind... 10 turns! 10 turns! Ay. Have I tried out Turn Undead? I don't think I have much at all. I, admittedly don't have much of the magic mind, so there might be a lot of spells here, but most of them I don't know exactly how they function, and I haven't really tried them. So they're there. If you guys remember, whenever we level up, I always am just like, okay, Baldies, what are the magic spells we should grab? And you say, and I just listen. But I haven't really experimented with them too much, I suppose. Yeah, Moon, that's really funny. I mean, we're on this side of it, so we don't know exactly what you were going through and when your moment of realization was. That sounds really funny. Lesser restoration. I don't know what that looks like. So I'm not sure. Now that blindness, is that coming from him? Is that one of his concentrations, or... I don't remember. But that's kind of nasty. Now, I could just, like, walk her around. You know, she doesn't need to see. I could just walk her around, and the Beyblades will do a lot of damage. It looks like a beaker glass. Oh, yeah, I do have that. We might have to do that. Good, thanks, Baldies. Now, that's just the kind of, like, nudging, I won't even call it backseating, that I find really helpful. If it's just like, hey, did you know that this thing can do this thing that you have? Because I just might not really know how certain spells work. Now, if you give me a certain idea that could be a game changer, that might be the kind of thing that I don't go with. Especially in a fight like this that could be difficult. But if it's something like, hey, just so you know, this could cure you of blindness, that's really helpful. I don't mind that. Kignak, let me tell you a quick little joke. How about jokes about magic? Jokes about magic. Oh, but not like Magic the Gathering. Alright. Here, okay, jokes about magic. What did the avocado say before the rabbit disappeared? Avocadabra. So wait, an avocado is a magician. Okay. Sure. What do you call a fairy who likes to fix things? Tinkerbell. I don't know if that one's super magic-y. No, that one's not that good. That one's not that good. Okay, this one's kind of funny. Why did the 3 witches need to call in the plumber? Well, it was hubble bubble toilet trouble. Kignick, there's some jokes for you. Wow. Alright, I think Shadowheart's done. Not the toilet trouble. No one wants to see that. Critical miss, let's go. Good job, Karlak. What, you're gonna blind me again? Okay, the blindness is coming from these wizards. Spiritual weapon is doing a great fucking job up here. Spiritual weapon is doing a great fucking job up here. You're just taking these attacks that would have gone to us otherwise. These wizards gotta go. Fuck this cloud kill. Yeah, shield it.
My injuries need tending.
Yeah, Lae'zel's having a rough time. You've already healed yourself. We're gonna have to have you use a potion, I think. Like a big one. Big old potion. Yeah, it's gonna be this. Can you drink from my inventory? Does that work? I guess so. Okay, good. 31 heal. Now, what can you do that's nice and nasty? You gotta get out of here, for one. You gotta get the fuck out of here. Can you kill this thing first? 91%? Alright, you're not safe to leave attack of opportunity. Soul Breaker. Let's do that. Could possibly stun them, 70%. Not stunned, okay. You still need to get the fuck out of there. It's only 2. Cloud kill is really rough. I'm really glad, Ash, that they're fun to watch. That's kind of the whole point, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, you could say that again. Still breathing despite everything. Alright, let's worry about the enemy at hand. Executioner, absolutely. Let's fucking go. Do it. Come on, baby. Okay, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Can you do anything else? I don't think so, because I jumped instead of using your 3rd attack. Okay. Okay, you need help, my dear. You need help. You're gonna drink a potion. Got a bunch of these. Go ahead, and these are the 2 that you need to worry about. So, perfect. I love what I'm seeing. Do it again. Great. Good opportunities for shoves. I'm seeing those here. I just haven't done it yet, but I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them. Whoa. Had? Ash, what happened? You're gonna have to change your whole identity now. I wouldn't even know you on the street. What the hell? Liam, hi. It is this fight. Oh, it is this fight. How you doing? Okay, we're gonna unblind her. Because she's still blind for like... Wait, are you blind? Wait, I don't know if you're blind anymore. You were supposed to be blind for 10 turns, but I don't see that anymore. I don't know if that's true. Now, you're currently not in the cloud kill. But I would like you to go up here. Can you... Too high. That would put you in the cloud kill, which I don't really want to happen. Oh, okay. I thought that the blind was like a personal attack. Oh, that light is affecting them. I just don't want to put her in the cloud kill. That's what I don't want to fucking do. And I think I would. I think it extends even up to that part. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, can I do the Guardian yet? Am I close enough? Not enough space. Wait. Hey, big guy. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Anyone else need healing on this turn? Yeah. I think so. Moon, it's so nice to have you here talking about things that matter. Man, that is really funny. Okay, where's Lae'zel? You're right here. Let's give you just a little heal. Good. And can I maybe walk her? Yeah, just even closer. All right. Loser. Loser. Also a loser. Okay, spiritual weapon, you got one last gasp here, I think. But you've done really, really well keeping these guys occupied. Oh, okay, Ash, so you really did have to. Interesting. Mustache comb over. Oh. Oh, man. I see. Well, Ash, I'm sure it looks great. I mean, the mustache, if you take Batman's mask off, it's still Batman. Or is it Bruce Wayne? Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make, I think your cool factor has not diminished at all. Now we just gotta see what the new era looks like. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I hope that wasn't like too rough, but I can imagine it might have been. Couldn't quite get the kill, but honestly, Spiritual Weapon did good job. Good. Lae'zel is up. I'm a little afraid to like attack this guy. To attack Balthazar, because like, what's gonna happen to me? Affected entity plus 10 bonus to next saving throw. Lots of resistances. Grim Harvest. If you kill a creature, you regain... Oh, for fuck's sake. You regain HP equal to twice the spell slot used. Thrice if it's necromancy. Immune to control undead. Magic resistance. Okay. Turn resistance. Undead ward. I mean, we gotta get up there and start cracking, start trying. Okay, can you just jump straight up there? That's 98% on this guy. 91% on good old Balthazar. Let's just smack it. Let's see what happens. Gotta start somewhere, right? Gotta start somewhere. Couple crits, that's great. Maybe I should have used other moves, but I'm happy with how that went.
I won't give in.
My turn. Can you take care of the librarian? Yes. Got a level mid-fight, let's go. Okay, can you bonk this bastard? We're working on it. Seems fine. Concentration broken on Cloud Kill. That's great. 15 years younger. Well, hey, that's not so bad. And that's right, just for now, right? Just for now. Okay, I'm actually, like, we're in the middle of a fight, but I've been out of water for a little bit. This feels like a weird time to take a break, but we need to take a break. We're a little bit over. I know that we've had ads running for our non-subscribers, and I also want to make sure to stop those for the next hour. So we're going to take a break just as Gizmo is coming in.
The box. You opened it.
What's up, Gizmo? Welcome to the stream. All right, guys, we are going to take that break. Take a moment, take a breather, take a stretch. Here's what's gonna happen. Commercial break starts now for our non-subscribers. You will not see any ads for the next hour of the stream. King of the Pit, opening its doors. Jump on into King of the Pit. I don't even know what that means, Ash. Summit 1G stretch. I don't know what that means. I'm not with it enough. I don't keep up with the times enough. I know who that is by name. I couldn't pick him out of a lineup. All right, guys, enjoy the break. Thanks a lot for being here. We got more Baldur's Gate coming right up after this. welcome back to the stream, Baldies, non-Baldies, half-Baldies. Nameless is getting an HD, way to go. Gizmo, Saber, Wind's going everywhere. His stretching is when he goes off cam to hit his bong, okay? Not so much my style. What I do is I'll have a little girl snack, like 2 Skittles, or in this case, it was half of an Oreo. So that's my stretching. Ooh, it's so exciting. Scandalous. All right, guys, final dance of the break happening right now. We'll take another break in like 90 minutes or so. I try to take them every couple hours. Like to pop those ads for you guys so that you do not have too many ads interrupting the gameplay. Ooh, white cheddar popcorn, nice. I'll have to send you a picture, HD. We just got this big, like 6-pack of all these sauces, not sauces, but seasonings. Big mix of them. We've tried the salted caramel. Oh, it worked like a treat. It worked like a charm. We're in it now. We are dedicated. Half? Which half? That's really up to you. That's really up to you. In 4 hours, remind me to send HD popcorn seasoning pic. She added it. All right, guys, welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Thank you very much for being here today. Happy Monday. We do have a full week of streams this week. Tomorrow is Silent Hill 2. Wednesday, we're going to be finishing Bioshock 2 and starting the DLC. Thursday is going to be the DLC finale and then starting some Pirate Yakuza, getting back into that. Friday is Pirate Yakuza, although we will be ending really early on Friday. In fact, we're going to be ending like 20 minutes from now on Friday. So a really short stream on Friday. We're going to be playing Pirate Yakuza. We'll probably be able to get through about 2 cutscenes before we have to wrap it up. Guys, welcome back. I would say it's the front. It's the front. The front half. Back to the fight we go. What do we got going on? Let's kill this asshole. Oh, I can't? My turn is over. Okay. Critical miss. Critical miss! Let's go! Big plays from the trident. Okay, Karlak, it'd be great to have you back in the fight with us. If you don't mind. If you could just join us, that would be great. Let's see. HP, got 50 HP remaining. Could you get over there? Wait, attack of opportunity from who? From fucking who? Might have to go with a range attack here. I plan on sending Karlak up this way to deal with these guys. It's a 75, okay. That'll be something.
I've got it.
And then switch to your melee weapon, please. Or maybe you can't do that because you're out of action points. Can you not do that? Maybe she can't do that. Whoa! Wow, that's a real fuck around and find out moment. Holy! How does this guy work again? Oh, your pictures. Sorry, I'm not aiming the camera correctly, I suppose. Like, retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you, but the damage, like, done to you or that you do, you take, or something like that? Nah, something like that, I don't know. But, like, because you did that damage, you also took that damage? Yeah, something or other. Okay. Can you jump? Not enough movement. Really? There. Alright, we're up here. We're up here. Focusing on the big guy. Focusing on the main guy. How's everyone's health? Okay. You're okay. Yeah, HD, we clicked around it, and it looked like we could read everything, no problem. Yeah, neither of us have ever heard of that before, but at least whatever you sent worked just fine. And thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's go with... Let's do this Divine Strike. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. Nah, fuck you. Oh, I didn't realize I got to control him. Wait. Do I? I don't know if I did. I don't know if he did anything. Fuck you, loser. Do you control the Guardian? And now he's way back here. Or does the Guardian just kind of do his own thing? Yeah. Someone laughs. Someone has that. I don't think I have that ability, but yes, that's a thing.
You bow, or you break.
Nice. It does its own thing. Okay, got it. Well, hopefully he goes somewhere more interesting soon. That'd be cool. Bonus attack? Well, you're too far away. So that doesn't really help anybody.
No choice but to keep going.
That's always the case. Can you jump? Yeah, you can go jump. Go kick his ass. Come on. Well, you used a shield for that. So now you're shielded. Immune to magic missile. Armor class is increased by 5. Still hit ya. Okay, Karlak, you got this. Can you jump up there? Reduce movement by Ray of Frost, but can you jump up there? Yeah, nice. A lot of assholes up here. Cleaving at them could be cool. If that'll work. Oh, I think it will. Let's see. Do it, fuck it. Alright, good hits on them, good hits on them. I wish you could do that again. Strike all creatures in a line. There's not enough movement. Can't quite get good use out of that. Well, maybe kinda you can sort of hit these two. Maybe. Wow. That's our girl. Okay. Alright, Shadowheart. Can you get closer to the big guy? Come on, don't say not enough movement. Can you... Oh, she can't jump? What do you mean? Just dash a little closer. Yeah, there we go. You just gotta get him in there. Get him in there. Who needs HP? Really no one that you can help. What's that? Spell slot restoration, shield of faith. I think you're probably okay. I think she's probably okay. Okay, so maybe I should have put the Guardian somewhere else. Although people are moving around a lot, it was kind of tough to predict. Karlak's sword is pretty huge. You don't need to go talking about my girlfriend's sword, okay, Rumble? You don't need to be talking about my girlfriend's sword. Private. Can't control. Okay, a lot of fucking help he is. So he's not gonna move? Okay. we're gonna get this. Oh, we're gonna fucking get this. I guess just a normal attack. I think I might sneeze. You know, I meant to vacuum, and I forgot. That's gonna go on the list too. To do vacuum, I have to vacuum the den. Vacuum den. I don't take my allergy pill for my indoor allergies. They're still there, but usually they're not like that annoying. Dankeschön. Oh man, I actually think the worst is Will. And it's not so much that he's the worst, but he's like the most, he's like a nothing burger character for me. And in a way that I would prefer a character who I hated, because at least I would feel something, to a character that I felt nothing for. The opposite of love may not be hate, it may be apathy. So I think that Will is just kind of a nothing burger. Okay. Can you bonk this man? Eh, it's only 45%.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
40%. 40%. I mean, try it.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
It's a start. It's a start. 64. Had to try it. Loser. Dealt 6 more damage to him over there from the Spirit Guardians. I think this is my opportunity. Is he gonna... I think he might die. Oh, yeah. You cannot jump down there. So I guess just chill. See, I waited for a good shove. And it felt very, very nice. Cold Stouts, welcome aboard. Thanks a lot for being here. Oh, that's interesting, Rumble. I wonder what he used to be like beforehand. 23. What you got? What you got? Could do your Radiant melee, I guess. Where, oh. Nice hit. Any hit that you land, I'm happy that you've hit. 47, 49, 43. I don't know if we need a heal, but I would rather do it and not need it than need it and not have done it. Oh, I can't do a Channel Divinity though. I'd have to use one of our last higher spell slots. So maybe I'll wait. That guy's not doing shit. Absorb elements. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Sure. I don't know what that means. What a loser. 16 damage. He's sitting at 1 HP. Whew. Lae'zel might be the one to bring it home. Come on. Alright. Alright, big guy's down. There's like one dude left. Wouldn't it have been funny and awful if that was missed? Last one. Oh, it's right here. Can't really do anything about it.
My path be true. Nothing will stand in my way.
Come on, last guy. Hey! Okay, now the fuck what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? I like want to save immediately. Now what's gonna happen? That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I feel like we should heal, you know, possibly pop one of those for the squad. Who knows what might be happening? Yeah, feeling good, feeling good. Let's save. We're gonna have to talk to this thing in the middle. Can I loot first? Are we on a timer? Looting sounds cool. Starting with this guy. What's he got? Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. We have a circle of bones. Which is what? Allied undead within, okay. And a random dagger. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna take that too. Okay, I wanna go loot stuff and then we'll talk to the person in the middle. Oh, nice, Ash. I have no idea what time it is. I hope that your meeting goes well. Absorb element resists some damage in channels that enter next attack. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, right, Qualks? Like, give me a movie that upsets me, because then at least it'll stick with me a little bit. So, Joanna, we did start today with the rats, just to test something out, I'm happy to report that the rats are now permanently behind us. Joanna, welcome back to the stream. Thanks for being here.
Ascend in her silver blood.
Okay.
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
I support women's rights and wrongs. So I think I know what might be coming up here. I have a guess. I want to support my friend, but I also want my friend to make a decision that I prefer. Like, yeah, you can go on a date with that guy, but for on your own, I want you to not to, maybe don't. Like, are you sure? All he's talked about is this one podcast the whole time. Are you sure? What are the terms of his last relationship? They're talking too much. It's one of those. Like, I'm here for you, and I'll make conversation at the Applebee's. But, girl, I want you to learn a lesson on your own. Let's just see. I think I've done most of the looting. I'm gonna save again. I wish I could talk to Shadowheart. Just be like, hey, just checking in.
Save your thoughts for later.
Okay, wow. Save your thoughts for later. Sam, was it a family feud?
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you.
Shadowheart standing in front here.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you.
She's making a great
Terrible
case.
blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Oh, really well narrated too. Like, it's not saying too much. It's saying enough that you understand the stakes. And I think at certain points it's important to, like, at the, risk of over-explaining, to make it clear to the player, like, what's going on. And this is one of those moments. It seems kind of big, huh? I was also really worried that the night song would be, like, too brash. Because I'm a big believer that you get more flies with honey. And she mixed a tiny bit of honey in there. Like, she wasn't, like, begging or anything. Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. Do as you must. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Please don't do this. I'm not going to say number 5. Like, what's in my heart, number 5, but I'm not going to say that because I really do want it to feel like her decision. I just want her decision to be the right one. But I will stop short of begging her to do something because then she might be doing something as a favor. And it's important to me as well to see where she is on this. Herself. I'm also not going to do number 1. Those are my 2 extremes. So we're going to go do somewhere 2 through 4. Do as you must. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. I'm just going to check in with her, I think. I think we're going to go maybe number 3. Just check in with her, like, what are you thinking? Is this really what you want? Yo, Banana! Let's go! Thank you so much for using Prime. I'm glad that what you want is to be a subscriber for another month. Banana, thank you so much for supporting the stream for such a long amount of time. I will get you in the hype train in just a moment. We're in the middle of quite the conversation. All right, guys, I'm going to say... Also, number 4 seems like you're against it, which, like, I am against it, but I think number 3 is the... Like, where are you at on this right now?
Yes, I think so.
Are you sure?
My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
I just feel like that's a narrative that you're telling yourself. Oh, you get the same set of options again. Caffeine Terry, welcome to the stream. I do remember what you're talking about, BFG. That's awesome. Hopefully you didn't have to shell out too much for it. Okay. So it seems like 1 and 2... Oh, man. I'm still not gonna beg. Make sure that you're choosing your own way. Don't be controlled.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
Oh, she's getting a little angry. All right, fine. Do as you will. No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Find a new purpose. My mind is set. Or the same one, please don't do this. I kind of like the number 2. Your life is what you make it. Like, if you really want to do this, I'm not going to stop you. But are you sure? Man, I've never seen her so angry. Look at those brows. We're gonna try for the persuasion. Fuck. 30! 30! Now if I do advantage, that means I get 2, right? I've been holding on to this. This seems like a pretty big deal. I might as well use it, I'm thinking. Because I would need a 20. I would need 20. You would need to just do a natural 20. I have no other way mathematically of making that work. Even with the bonus, I would need 25, which is not possible. So we'll toss in the 2. Give ourselves 2 tries. come on, 20. Come on, 20. I want this. I really, really want this. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Fuck. Does not make 20. Makes 21. But that doesn't work. Or 19, rather. Do I get more tries? I get 2 rolls again. Do I still get 2 dice? Yeah, okay. I'll use all my fucking inspiration on it. Fuck it. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Come on, 20. Shoot. So we get 6 tries to get 20. This is our last try. Sure. It's hard to think of like a conversation that would be more important than this right now, so go for it. Come on, 20. Nope. Nope.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Wow. We kissed once as friends. Really? This is something that people would save scum because, yeah, I imagine it would affect her storyline. Like, this is huge. I don't think I've ever save scummed dice rolls. That feels not right. That feels like not within the spirit of the game. I'm not judging anyone who does that, but for me personally, it feels like it's not within like the spirit of the game. So I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is get Banana into the hype train here. If you want your name in there, we got 23 in red, 17 in orange, and 8 in yellow. I wish you the best of luck, whatever you choose. Our raffle is December 1st. What happens if you fail? It doesn't look good. I'm not gonna fight her. Like, but that persuasion was really hard. It was a 30. Like, we needed only a 20. Banana, I'm gonna go ahead and get you in that big yellow. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Like, it feels awful, but I think I would honestly feel worse to save scum it. It's just, I don't think it's within the spirit of the game. For me personally. Righteous Banana, best of luck. Thank you so much for using Prime. That means a lot. Well, I'm not gonna fucking fight her. Hello? Like, I have done some save scumming, I guess mostly in fights, but just so I don't have to redo them from the beginning. That's probably the most that I've done it. Or if I'm gonna like try something out of like pure curiosity, I'll do it. I don't think I've ever done it for dice rolls. And I would feel like morally corrupt, I think, if I did it for dice rolls. It's just, it's not within the spirit of, because then what's the point of the dice rolls ever existing if you're just going to always save scum to get what you want anyway? Then a huge portion, which is like the randomness of the dice, is just totally taken out of the game. So it's not for me personally, but I don't judge those who do it if you are incredibly invested in a specific outcome. Which, make no mistake, I am too, but the dice is part of it. Now I will save scum like here because I don't want to fight her, and I'm pretty sure that number 2 I will not fight her, but just in case I'm misunderstanding it, I want that cushion. That's another example too. If there's something like that and I might misunderstand a result, then I might also go back, but assuming that I have the right of it from the start, I don't like to go back. Oh, wow. So you're really going to do it, huh? I can't save you from it? Our bond is not strong enough? I'm not fighting her. I want her to know... Honestly, I don't even want to... I mean, it's forcing me to say it, right? Number 3 might as well not be there. There's no way I'm going to do that. I want her to know that, like, I don't agree. Girlfriend, you can be in this relationship, but just know I don't agree. I don't like him, but I don't like him. I'm gonna say number 2. This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin?
So much for using honey, huh?
For I know you. A lost child. Frightened.
Is there
by
any hope
wolves in the
still?
dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you.
Maybe
hasn't
she'll
it?
take over. Maybe she rolls a
What has
30.
been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should I do?
Really? Really? Oh, I thought we were fucked. I thought we were up Shit's Creek. Kill her. Let's finish the ritual. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. This is your choice. I can't make it for you. Oh, do I want to just tell her what to do, or do I want her to decide? I still kind of want her to decide. I'm just worried that she'll decide wrong. But I really like giving my companions agency. At least a little bit. Like, I can tell them what I think, but then whenever it comes to it, I want them to make final decisions. For 2 reasons. 1, I think that's more interesting in a role-playing sense. And 2, it helps me to learn more about my companions. Where are they at right now? What are they thinking? What matters to them the most? And that feeling only increases whenever it's a companion that I really care about. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't know if you feel like that in real life, Kat, or in a game like this. It depends, Lenny, how good of a fuck I was. Maybe. Well, I would guess for that dialogue option, probably not. And like the roll would have still been 30, but I wonder if there might have been additional choices. If you had a different relationship to that level, maybe you would have had totally different choices. I'm really torn between 2 and 3. Like, I really don't want to tell her what to do. I want her to make the right choice. I think I would feel, it would be such an awesome feeling if she made the right choice. I think that feeling is worth the risk. Please choose right, bitch. No, don't. Wait, I thought she was getting a... No, just don't do it. She might do it. Don't do it. She might do it. She's not sure. Look in her eyes. Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes.
I can't believe I just did that.
Kind of same.
Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen.
I was worried. I was
What will
really
you do?
worried.
Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship.
Yes.
Not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Man, she's so bummed. But I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud. Like, I would not have felt proud in this way if I would have told her what to do. Its music is so pretty. Oh, oh. Fuck, was I worried.
Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
Whoa, where's she going? Whoa. Wow. Wow.
I am resplendent.
How much do you think she paid for that armor?
You have given me a great gift.
Wow. Wow.
Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spare
Like, those people running around the MMORPG got a lot of money.
Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later.
Let's fucking
There is a battle
go.
yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible.
She got the armor for free. Okay, but
You
she
have
was like an
released
early
me from a
Kickstarter.
century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too
Oh, let's
must be your
fucking
weapon.
go. Alien
You
Traveler,
must
welcome
choose
in.
what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Let's go. Let's go. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? I guess. I'm ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Oh, absolutely.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If she's angry, she's being really quiet about it. All right, let's get out of here. Let's just like take a breather. There were a lot of emotions leading up to that for me personally. Also, if you watched our last session, which I encourage you to do so, if you haven't yet followed us on YouTube, we are uploading this entire playthrough to YouTube. The last session was probably a low point for me because there was something that I wanted to solve a really specific way, and I just felt kind of stuck with how to do it. I didn't know how to advance, and just being in that situation was a little bit of a brief, to be clear, low point. And now something like this, what a high. I would say too, this would have been a high for me even if things did not go my way, just because of that emotional investment I'm feeling. I would have been kind of devastated, but like what we were talking about before, with certain characters that you like or that you don't like, even if you hate a character, you're invested. Even if I hated a certain outcome, it would just show a certain degree of emotional investment. And that is always a great testament to the games that we play, how into it you get. So sure, Venom might call me out for feeling guilt or something about certain things in games, absolutely. And I hope to always feel that way about games. I hope to always feel that degree of emotional investment. It's a hallmark of fantastic gameplay, fantastic storytelling, and writing. So I was so worried, gosh. Whew. Yeah, hey, there you go, HD. We'll start her out on a low tier. Hello, Daniel, welcome aboard. How are you doing? That was such a cool moment. I'm so glad that you guys were here for it. Whew. Oh yeah, we should probably not talk too long, huh? My character's neck will hurt. Hello to your cat, DJ. Oh wow, Rumble, that's really, really cool. Thank you so much for that background. So on YouTube, I usually don't read a whole bunch of stuff for the YouTube crowd from Twitch chat, but this is cool. So the name Aelin, which is what Balthazar called the night song, is a Turkish name that means moonlight as bright as the moon. And in this case, also a variation of your mom's name, which means the halo of light around the moon. That's beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. It's okay, Liam. We will... One day, the rats will be but a distant memory. One day. Rats who? Okay. If she's angry, she is being kind of quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
I am so proud of you. I wish my
Let's get out of
character
here,
could
please.
tell her.
Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
Okay, well, we got your
The
back.
Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
What a fucking moment as well. Like, cinematically, where she grabs the fucking spear and you don't know which way it's going. What a moment. That whole thing, what a moment. Absolutely one of the coolest of the game. I'm going to show you guys this whole thing. She's got like Joan of Arc vibes, like Valkyrie, obviously. Go get him, girl. Fuck him up. I am curious what like goes into that decision. I don't know if it's like enough relationship points or other choices that we make in the game.
A powerful ally. Well
Sick.
chosen, Shadowheart. Can't wait
Sick.
to watch her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
Okay, what is that? We freed Nightsong. We've been blessed by Selune for saving her daughter. We receive a Moonlight Glaive. 10 to 25 damage. Slashing Fire Radiant. Glowing. Okay. Yeah, you guys will have to tell me. Maybe that should be for Shadowheart. I don't know if that's better than what she has, though. What she has is, like, pretty awesome. But this is, sounds cool. I am so proud of you.
I defied Lady Shah. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
Okay. Relationship is part, some choices, yes. Because I'll tell you what would have pissed me off. And okay, this is something that fucking sticks with me. I mentioned this last time too. Until Dawn, we're going to take it back several years. Until Dawn, there's a character named Sam, who obviously I felt a lot of kinship with. And I played her story fucking perfectly. Every best decision for her to have a great time and live and laugh about it later. But then there's a moment where you have to hold your controller still, and I put that on my leg and I did not touch it. It detected some movement, I don't know, breeze across the room, and in that instant she died and all of my hard work was lost. So I get really pissy whenever I feel like I have taken the time to build up a good relationship, or I've taken the time and previously made really good choices, and then it comes down to something fucking dumb. So if it would have just been that dice roll that we had to get a 20 on, and that was the only thing that mattered, I would have been really testy about that. I am glad that you got, maybe 2 more other dialogue choices after that to rebound it, to save it. Otherwise, I would have been a little grumbly, I think. I would have been pretty grumbly. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. We do have some leveling up to do, but let's go ahead and get out of here.
Please, my lady, forgive me.
It's okay.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her.
No, you didn't.
Worse than failed her. I defied her.
We'll let her get it out.
Just because of what that Asimar said.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
Jesus.
But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Wow. Yeah, I think so too, Rumble. I think so too. And to that end, Asterion with the Blood Girl. I mean, you're making a great point that was also the right choice, wasn't it? You're making a great point about that too. You made your choice, now you gotta live with it. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. Never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? 3 seems like the best one here. I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shar's followers now.
Well, we have your back.
Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can.
What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling? Some matters I want to discuss in New State Camp. Okay, let's, this seems like just the general talking to you thing. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Sorry, no.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Okay. It seems like we could actually say a little bit more. Snap out of it. Give her a little share style smack. Nightsong mentioned your fear of wolves just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap.
It's not that much of a leap.
But perhaps there's more to it than I know, or would care to admit.
I'm sure that she'll be able to give you answers when the time comes.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Okay. Okay. What's going on, Nevergoat? Come on in. Yeah, I mean, those rolls were really tough. There was really only one, and it was for 30. Nevergoat, I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome in. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, Rumble. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll go ahead and we'll say that. Okay, let's level. Let's see what this level is like. Level 9. Brutal critical. Strike swift and true. When you land a crit, you roll an extra damage die as well as the normal additional critical. Okay. Hey there, Patton. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, same thing for you. That seems great. Bearheart is fine. Happy with it. Okay, that's, you got, oh boy. Okay, so for 2 more spell slots, Contagion, Dispel, Flame Strike. This is where I need my baldies. If there's stuff here that you think is really good or I should have, feel free to let me know. Binding. Okay. A greater restoration. Okay. So here's what our spell book is looking like. If there is anything that I don't currently have prepared that you think I should prepare or something that I should take out, feel free to let me know. Most of this is the Baldur'S creation. This is where I just kind of take a back seat, let you guys take the front seat and just tell me what we should have there. Because I don't really have magic mind. I don't have magic brain. I'm more with my double barbarian team, like, oh, hit stuff hard. That I understand. I'm not even sure what the spell book is. I don't know where that lives. Spells aren't a bad spread? Okay. I think it's a spread that you guys helped create, so that's good to hear. Oh, okay, Ichi. So that must be the spell book that Nevergoat is talking about. Okay. Cool. So we will just continue on. Thanks, guys. Indomitable. What does that mean? You become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again, using the new result instead. Great. Replace spell. I don't know. You're probably fine with what you got. I don't know. Okay, good. Seems like some good stuff. Spell book. Is it this? No, that's alchemy. Spell book. Okay.
What a charmer.
There is work to do.
I don't know if I've ever seen this screen before.
Vlagis will be done.
Okay.
I've got a long road.
So that exists. I think Misty Step we have. Yeah, Misty Step is good. She has that. Yeah, right? It's pretty quick, Rumble. It's not too bad.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Which is, I think, for me is good. Okay, there's been a lot that's changed in the journal. I saw it updating a lot. So let's take a look. We have convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Shar. I don't like the verbiage there. I wouldn't say that we convinced her. She chose that, ultimately. She will face consequences, but we will be there for them. We will be there for her. We found the night song. Found the night song. It's a woman. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that wants something with her. Okay. Ketheric. We found the relic that is her. Assault Moonrise Towers. Well then. So Baldur'S, as far as I am aware, I think I do want to go quickly back to the last slide in. It showed that one lady reacting to seeing the night song flying, so I might want to check in there and see if she has any dialogue. Otherwise, I feel ready just to continue and to go back to Moonrise Towers for whatever's waiting for us there. I think that we did this area pretty thoroughly. I'm happy with how much we've done. But you guys let me know.
What's happening out there?
Oh.
Who was that streaking across the sky?
It was my chat. They've been streaking all over the place. I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorm, Ketheric's daughter. Her name is Nightsong, and immortal Ketheric had trapped her within the Shadowfell. Whoever she is, she's got a serious bone to pick. Jahira, that's right. You knew who I was talking about. It was just some fun chat trivia, that's all. Do I say number 1, or do I answer her question? How much do the choices that you pick change the path of the game? Oh, Joanna, I think immensely. Immensely. In a way that it can be a little stressful. And in a way that if you stop to think about it too much, you could get a little overwhelmed. Like, okay, how is this choice going to affect this down the road, and that down the road, and that down the road? So the way that I approach it is the way that I approach every other similar game that I play. I try to make the best choice moment by moment and stay true to myself and the way that I'm playing and hope for the best. I don't try to like outgame it and try to put together too many pieces in advance, but I just really try to approach things like a what would I do right now sort of thing. But yeah, the choices matter a lot for sure, and your relationships and what you might have done here or there beforehand. I'm just going to answer her question for now. Her name is Nightsong.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down. She's waiting for you there.
Oh, so she's not
End this
here.
Now, we're all counting on you.
Cool, no press. Can I say that other thing too? Will you be pissy if I say that?
Moon Maiden, protect and guide you.
No, I guess I can't say the other one.
Moon Maiden,
All right.
protect and guide you.
I mean, I'm not sure what she would need to comment on that anyway, so... I guess I will just put together the other pieces there. Okay, none of our baldies in chat have said, wait, wait, wait! So I'm gonna go, go, go. And we're gonna see what happens. I imagine we're gonna be fighting our way in. Or something like that. Oh, hey, that weapon. No, they said Jaheira wasn't there. She said Jaheira... Oh, I think Jaheira's right ahead, actually. No, that's Fist Helena. Is that Jaheira, though? One thing I do want to look at, though, guys, is that new weapon. I might want to take a look at that new weapon.
No time to rest.
And I'm wondering if I should give that to anybody. It definitely, like you guys said, seems to be meant for Shadowheart. But Shadowheart's weapon is, like, also very good.
I wonder what the next move is.
But so I'm not sure if there's one that's clearly better or if there's something else to move around. Here's the comparison of these two. And Baldi's, tell me where you're at on this comparison, or if you think that the Moonlight Glaive should go to somebody else or nobody. Sunbeam is huge. I don't see how I could get rid of that. And, like, the Blinded, I think, is also awesome. And it also gives the temporary HP. Like, I don't know if... I don't think Moonlight Glaive beats the Blood of Lathander. I think I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, that's what I thought so as well, to our man. The glow stick is weird. Is that what you're calling the glaive? A spare weapon for the extra reach. Okay, I did not think about that. I assume as well I wouldn't want to give it to anybody else. Then again, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Should it go to somebody else? Now, you guys always tell me that the numbers are a little deceiving, so just because the range might be greater doesn't necessarily mean it's better. It depends on what the dice are that are involved. So, like, this is 2d6 plus 6 versus 1d10 plus 7. But then you get the extra radiant. So I trust in my baldies. I trust in my baldies for this if you think that anyone should have this weapon. So here it is compared to Karlach's current, Jorgoral's greatsword.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Here it is compared to Lae'zel's. No, I think I prefer Lae'zel's there. Because it deals extra damage in her hands, actually. And she gets a bonus to initiative. And then here it is compared to mine.
Not as bad as it could have.
So if the Baldies seem to think that it is a clear upgrade for somebody, I can swap it. Oh, this is just this great sword. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or they are silenced. Where does the fire come into play? I don't know. Yeah, it's a pretty great weapon, right, DJ? Oh, you're calling the glow stick the blood of Lathander. Okay. I'm not much of a sneaky person, though. I don't really sneak, so that's okay. Preference for the skill HD. Okay. The beam attack, right. So we're thinking that it would be a better swap for Karlach over my character.
Don't be shy.
I don't even know what this looks like. And the weapon enchantment, that's what you guys are talking about, the +2. People are mentioning that, I think, the +2 versus the +1. What's that mean? I don't know what weapon enchantment means. Assuming that's what you guys are talking about. Am I looking at the right thing when you guys are talking about +2, +1 HD weapon enchantment? It'd be better for my character if I'm still using the silent sword. I think I am. I think I am. Moonlight butterflies. Oh, wow. That sounds fancy. Strike a foe conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies. Okay. Grants advantage on attacks against the target. Additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. That's kind of interesting. I guess, yeah, somebody should have it. Okay. What does this thing look like?
At least things have stayed interesting.
So it sounds like we think... What does this have? Also +1. So we'll give it to somebody. I guess what it boils down to is what is better between this greatsword and the one that Karlach has. And whichever one is worse is whichever one we'll swap out. They might be similar. Because I don't mind the silence. I think it could be useful. I haven't really been using it in a very strategic way. It's just kind of been like a nice bonus when I think about it.
Well.
Well. Let's see what this weapon looks like. Okay. So that one gets the boot. Whatever she was using gets the boot. I mean, I am sort of also partial in a role-playing capacity to swords. I know that doesn't matter that much, but it matters a little bit to me. I'd probably rather have my character use a sword than a glaive. Okay, cool. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and save as we're walking up here. And now we have a lot of glowy babes.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Shut up, little god. I don't care.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
We're moving on, little god. Fuck off.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Here's your favorite Jaheira chat.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
Okay.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
You're asking me. I go get him. I don't know. We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits. You're the High Harper. You tell me. Do what you will. Just don't get in my way. That seems a little rude. I don't know if I'm gonna say that one. The park looks fun to explore, and there's a parasite in that corpse, Liam. How much do I study the choices I want to make in the path that I want to follow? 20 Do I have something in mind for an eventual outcome, or will I go with the flow of the momentum? Those are good questions. I really try to just choose the best option at that moment in time. I try to play all games in kind of a morally good way. Sort of like chaotic good is probably where I lean if we're talking about the alignment chart. So I try to follow with that, but in a game like this, I don't even know what the possible endings look like. So I'm not really thinking about the ends. I'm just thinking about what I'm doing at any given moment. Because goodness, there's so much going on just moment by moment. So I try not to think too much about the future. I just think about where I am right now. I think that's the best way that I've been doing it. There's definitely some choices that are tougher than others. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Like, I am not thinking super far in advance because I just have no idea where the game's going to take me or what choices I might have in between now and then. So I try to take it moment by moment, conversation by conversation, and just try to stay true to my character and how I've been playing it point by point. I know, right? She's been pretty blood covered like the whole time, Moon. So she looks more like a strawberry blonde than a brunette. Okay, so, ma'am, like, here's a good example, Joanna. I didn't realize I was going to get asked, how do you want to proceed with this, like, battle? I thought we just go get the guy. Okay, the third one sounds rude. Move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits, or you're the High Harper, you tell me. Honestly, she probably has a more strategic brain for this. I'm just like, point me in the direction and I'll fight. So maybe I will leave it up to her. What do you think?
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it.
Okay.
My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketherick, and as it tightens, you'll go in for the kill. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Okay.
Say the word, and we're off.
Like in the, wait, what? Hold on. Let me set this controller down for a second. Like, in the big thing that was happening earlier in the stream that was leading up to, like, Shadowheart's huge decision, I was already thinking of, like, what that moment would look like a little bit ahead of time. That I hope she doesn't go through with the Dark Justiciar stuff, but we'll have to see what happens. So I was thinking ahead a little bit, but I try not to think ahead too many steps. And Joanna, I always appreciate your questions. I'd rather you join my party. Does that mean that she joins, like, officially Baldur'S? And, like, kicks out one of my other girls? Or is that one of the options where it's like she's here for a little bit? I'm not totally sure what that first one looks like. Becomes a fifth. Okay. Joins forever. Follows at this point. Okay, we have some conflict maybe among the Baldur'S. Yeah, I don't know Jaheira, unfortunately, Terry. Chat is a pretty big fan of her, but I don't really know her from anything before. So here's where my head's at, but Baldur'S, I am open to your ideas on this as well. I would just say let's do this because I feel she should go do what she needs to do and I will separately go do what I need to do. You know? That feels smarter to me. We're not making part of this attack weaker by concentrating the strength. That seems smarter to have her not join. But then again, I don't really know what this looks like. What do we think? Oh, shoot. Oh, I don't want to put her at risk, too. Okay, that's a good question for the Baldur'S as well. Is there one of these choices that puts her more at risk than the other? Because I don't want to put her in danger. That would be, like, the top priority. So if I... Safer with me. Okay, And you're not just saying that because you're Team Jaheira, huh? Safer with me. And then just don't fucking let her die, I guess. Okay, I don't want her here permanently, but you guys said that it's just for now. Get to control her. Okay, hopefully I don't mess that shit up. I have seen what a druid is like through Halsin. Halsin was with us for a short time. So I have seen that before, but just in a gameplay way. Safer with... Okay. Alright. Thank you very much, Baldur'S. We'll have her with us.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Oh. Well... She said no. Ketheric's a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally. Your Harpers are big boys and girls. They can handle themselves. So be it. See you on the other side. I have another question, then. The Harpers, are they... I realize I'm talking more about consequence than usual. Are they more at risk if she's with me? I want as few casualties as possible here. I just don't know which way that is. I don't want the Harpers to die. I don't want her to die. I want to protect everybody. How about we just add everybody to the party? Do we have room for 9 more? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Druid seems pretty cool. Druid does seem pretty cool. I have to agree. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, no matter what. Okay. That's too bad for them. Wow. Just like those rats, huh, Rumble? Damn. Your Harpers are big boys and girls. I think they can probably handle themselves, right?
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers!
Good luck.
In this light, there will be victory. In this light,
I want to protect everybody. I want everybody to live. I want to be the only person in danger, and I want everyone to live happy.
Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Alright, so she's like added as my +1 to the party. Yeah, you guys have done really good so far. Look at all this. Look at all this dead stuff. I probably did not need that key. Anyone have gold? Ooh, cheese. You guys did great. Good job, Harpers. Good job. I want to protect everybody. Everybody. Rodolphus, that's lovely. That it's snowing. I feel the Christmas spirit creeping in a little earlier than usual. I think part of that could be because I saw snow earlier than usual, way earlier than usual this year because of my Iceland trip. So my brain is like, oh, snow, so Christmas now? When Christmas? Okay, Joanna, we'll be here. Take it easy.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Is this where I was supposed to go? Or was I supposed to go upstairs?
General Thorm. You have betrayed our god!
This is where I walked.
And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Cider? Cider is fall. You should have been having cider since last month. Actually, September. Step aside, Zurel. Surrender and I'll let you live. I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. Now, is Disciple Zurel, this is a rhetorical question, is Disciple Zurel just a thug? Without someone evil controlling her, is she evil? I don't know. Maybe I'll give her a chance to step aside. I don't think she will.
Where's the fun in that? Boys?
Okay.
Make this traitor bleed.
Wow, that's a lot. Okay, come on, Xbox, you can handle this. There's like 30 people in this fight. Let's have fun. Let's do it. Okay, not enough movement. That's fine. We'll get there. Cloud of daggers that attacks everyone inside. I mean, they're all gathered here. Oh, it's kind of small, though. I was hoping that'd be bigger. I was hoping that'd be a lot bigger. But, you know, do it. Like, kind of cool. We'll just have to be really careful that that doesn't hurt us. And let's move her up a little bit.
On the move.
That could be good. That could be good. Phrasing. Here, everyone always says things perfectly right. Alright.
Now.
I'm up. Let's go frenzy. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of big fights today. That just kind of seems to be the way that things are going. No, you can't reach any of these destinations with your little feet. 90% on poor Mig. It's not a whole lot. Bane is good, though. Can you walk a little? Can you get going a little bit? I'm still concerned that I might walk into that cloud of daggers. I don't even know if I'm out of the woods. Okay, melee weapon is out.
Consider my hackles raised.
Okay, Jahira, what do you got going on here? Turn into a panther? Why not? Why wouldn't you? Prowl around invisibly. Wild shape. Sure, turn into a panther. Why not? How much health does she have? 54 now. What's that? Dismiss shape or jump. Well, turning her invisible is probably a good way to protect her. Is she invisible? I mean, I can see her. We'll just, we'll keep you there.
A little fun at last.
Okay, Karlak's up. Can't reach? Come on. They don't look that far away. Oh, maybe we can't get through. Oh, I think we're like blocked is more of it. I don't think we can get through. That's funny. We're gonna have to like jump next time. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, make your way down there, I suppose. Oh boy. Big miss. Just kicked somebody. Who the hell are you up there? Who's this guy up here? Alright, Shadowheart's up. I feel like Shadowheart could have a decent moment. You know what else could be decent? Not enough movement. That Guardian could be good here. Like, maybe we could put him in a slightly better position.
On my way.
You can't just jump over there? I guess not. How about... You do have a level 5 now, but I don't see a point in upscaling. I'm gonna put him out. That could be cool. Wait, counter spell? Huh? Hell's all that about, counter spell? Was that like a one-off thing? Also, why do you look like that? What's this mirror image stuff? Distracts attackers, increase armor class. Oh, wow. Okay, that seems intense. So I got counterspelled, which that's unusual. Let's do my favorite spiritual weapon. Can I put this up there? With this asshole? Okay. This is weird. This looks really like something. And if this feels like a real battle, you know, with the front that we're trying to move forward and they're coming through. It's really interesting too, the setup. I'm worried about these people though. I'm worried about my fists and my harpers. Though they seem to be doing okay. Wow, maybe they're doing all right. Now, so much for our trident.
Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Oof, that kind of hurts. Wow, Mig already falls. These guys are all right. Also, wow, Gizmo, should I take that personally? I might take that a little personally, Gizmo. It's a damn good name. Do you think it was the name itself that she didn't like, or was it just the changing of a name at all? It wouldn't have mattered. I'm gonna pop some quick saves during this.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Indomitable. Everyone got slowed. That kind of sucks. Lae'zel is up. This is such a mess. This is this is such a, like, what is happening here? Okay. Let's see what we got. What's this stuff? Blur, invisibility. Okay. Smack her with your weapon. 58%. I don't like it, but... Whoa. Okay, that broke my concentration. And it looked like there was like a counter that happened there, like another type of counter. Resistance to fire damage deals damage to anyone who hits it with deals 2 to 16 cold damage to anyone who hits it with a melee attack. Yikes. You have a lot going on here. When you cast Eldritch Blast, okay. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0, the gift from your patron grants you 3 class level Warlock temporary HP. Change your fate, add to ability checks. Cast a spell, damage to the caster, shield bash. Not get prone unless they succeed a dex saving throw. That's your shield bash feature. Wow. Okay, that's, well, that adds some extra difficulty. But I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I also think that we're gonna want some Beyblade action in here. 55%. You know what? Go for it. Silenced seems good. Oh, that seems good. Can't speak or cast spells with a verbal component, is immune to thunder damage. Okay, that one's kind of weird. Do it. Okay, and I don't seem to be able to do my Frenzied Strike. Alright.
This is the easy part.
Okay, Jihira, I worry for you as well. Jugular Strike. Lunge at a creature's throat. Pounce. Leap at a target to bite it and knock it prone. A straight up bite. It says it's ranged, though. I just hope... I'm gonna save because with her, I don't really understand the moves, and there's so much going on, and people have, like, reactions and stuff, and... I don't know about all of this. I want to get some use out of her, though. Enhanced jump? Let's enhanced jump. Okay, that's pretty cool. And now you're right by these guys. But I guess you can't attack? Because you used your action. Okay, so I hope I haven't completely fucked up because I threw you in the middle of stuff. That's why I saved. Oh, now that you're jumping. Okay, Karlach's up. I thought she already was raging. She is already raging, right? I thought. I don't know what these noises are that I'm hearing. Yeah, it says Rage Bearheart. So I'm not sure why that's popping up as if you haven't done it. Oh, here's this Moonlight Butterflies with her new weapon. Strike a foe, conjure an illusory swarm of moonpale butterflies, grants advantage on attacks against the target. This guy has like 40 HP. I can't really get over there. Maybe I should wait to use that. What kind of cooldown is that on? That's on short rest. Maybe just hit him normally. Nice. There you go, halfway there again. I like what I'm seeing. I'm glad that I didn't use that other move. Oh, what's this? The glowing. You can turn off the glowing. I am kind of worried about Jahira out there. Hunger. Hunger of Hodor. Who? Hadar. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening? What is Hunger of Hadar? 2 to 12 damage per turn? Oh man. Standing near a portal to the dark between the stars infested with unknown horrors. Take 2 to 12 cold damage at the start of your turn and 2 to 12 acid at the end of their turn as long as you're in the area. They're blinded. The area is difficult terrain. Great! Awesome! Sounds fantastic. I want to do a few things. I want to do the Beyblades, and I want to do the Guardian of Faith. Which I don't think I've done yet. Target is too far. Yes, she does have to sort of be near it. And she's kind of in the back. Not enough space. Is there any place you can put it? Target is too far. Can you jump? For some reason, no. Maybe you don't have enough space for that. Can we then bring out our Spirit Guardians? I'm thinking Radiant. Running a little low on spell slots. I really got to get people out of here. This is like a clusterfuck up here. And everyone's just stuck. This is rough, man. That's what your dash looks like. Wow. They're going after my oh, there goes my spiritual weapon. I'm kind of worried about Jaheira. I'm gonna reload if Jaheira dies. Because I shouldn't have put her there. But I didn't fully understand where I was putting her. We're gonna need a turn here, please. We're gonna need a turn. Wow. Okay, Jaheira has 5 HP. She will go at some point during this span of turns, which is great. This is so crazy looking. Like, who is who? And where is where? Who is bad? Crazy shit. Like, actual crazy shit. Hopefully Jaheira can, like, use my inventory to heal. Yeah, I don't know what smite is. I thought I would be able to, like, jump her just out of the trouble, and then she'd be able to, like, fight back and maybe go invisible or something, but it falls to, like, a misunderstanding of, I guess, well, multiple things. So if she dies, I would want to reload, because I don't know if that'd be a permanent death or not. Foolish, I think, maybe of all of us, to think that she'd be safer with me. That's probably never true. Lae'zel, you could also throw a health, probably. Throw... No, I do have, like, a Revivify. They can use spell slots to apply an extra 28 radiant damage. Jesus. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I have a question, Baldur'S. If Jaheira happens to die, could I use a scroll of Revivify on her? Or does that, like, not work for sort of an NPC character like that? Because I do have a few of those. Hey, what's up, Hi Jedi? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Does not work on NPCs. Okay. I think I've made this extra difficult because I have Jaheira. And I do not want her to die. Let me see something. It is currently Lae'zel's turn. Send to Lae'zel. Throw this. Provokes attack of opportunity. Really? You can't just, like, chuck it over from there? Okay. It's hard to say if my control is better or worse. I think. I guess it's you that would do it? Let me scoot just a little. What if I scoot just a little? Then can I throw more safely? Okay, just chuck it right at her. 21 HP. Okay, she can be alive for a little longer. 75% chance to hit. And you didn't. And you didn't.
Time to push my luck again.
Are there any bad people back here? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're all in front of us by now. Okay, so there's this guy, that's attack of opportunity. Look at this, like, route to take to get there. This is such a clusterfuck. Can you just jump the fuck out of here? Can you just get the hell out? Not enough movement. How about over here? Just hop. There you go. I'm like kind of confused how stuff is working. Movement speed is halved. Armor class dexterity saving throws are reduced. Can't take reactions or make more than one attack per turn. Oh, this is what's going on. Can only take an action or a bonus action. Okay, so that answers a lot of that. That's kind of what's been going on there. Okay.
Onward.
Jaheira, please get the fuck out of here. Please get the fuck out of here. So... if she turns into a panther, does she continue to get like more HP that way? I don't even want her to fight. Can she just like get to the back and stay alive? Because she is honestly a detriment to this whole situation, just having to worry about keeping her alive. So if she could just move it to the back. She does get more HP. Okay, so let's panther form. And that's gonna be your life, okay? Can't really attack with you, can't do anything with you. So just stay there, please don't die.
Oh my word.
It's so hard to attack enemies. Everything is so tough right now. Like, no one can fucking move. People can only jump. This is such a struggle. Oh, geez, another one of those guys. Oh, Carla got a reaction in there. That's good. Shadowheart's up. Great. What are these numbers looking like? Okay. I have 46. Everyone else is doing okay. Yeah, that slow sucks, sucks, sucks. Can you put this anywhere? Like, everyone's just gobbled together. Can't get out of this slow. No one can move. She can't even jump? Like, literally, she cannot jump. Do you have Misty Step? You have Click Heels. Like, can you even walk? Not enough movement. Like, this is challenging just in ways I did not expect. Just move a little bit. Scoot a little bit. Slow is awful, yeah. Good hit. Oh, good work, Jaheira. Keep dodging. Come on, keep dodging. A little worried about my character. Continuing to be worried about Jaheira, who has 2 HP. I'm gonna reload this. It's like a lack of understanding of like what I put her into. I had no idea what slow meant until like last turn. Like, it's a clusterfuck in a way that's like not even that fun. It's just kind of really punishing. And Jaheira is dead, which is like literally the last thing that I wanted to happen. So we're gonna reload just this whole thing. We're gonna reload probably this whole bit. This whole bit. Hello, Amintor. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Come on in. And Gizmo, thank you very much for tuning in. It has been a pleasure having you. I look forward to seeing you again soon. This one just has like the bottleneck. And the bottleneck with the things that they're doing are really rough. Have I made a manual save? Probably. Maybe around the time we took a break. I just quick save most of the time. I can do a manual save. I'll do it
parasite in that corpse,
before
brimming
we...
with potent magic.
Why did we take damage? Did we all take... I'm walking through some sort of hellfire. I don't know what that is.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Well, I'm gonna reload that too. So I don't take... Hey, that extra HP could matter. I might need that 5 HP in the fight. Alright, so I'm gonna approach this the same way in the conversations, but once we get into the fight, I'll try to handle it a little bit differently. And basically just have Jaheira do nothing. So sorry to those of you who are like, Team Druid, see the cool moves. No, she's just gonna hang back and try to not die. Because I trust you that she's maybe better in my hands, but I don't know by how much.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent
I
magic.
didn't really get too much from looting these enemies.
Unshackled from shadows.
Okay, so we have seen all this.
This is it.
We're just gonna say the same thing.
Spear. If you're... My Harper's Floric left. Say the word. And we're off.
Join the party.
Untouched. But the
Harpers can handle themselves.
Side by side, we'll... At the right... time.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of looting, and then I think I will do a hard save before we get into the fight. Oh, that's right, I took some, like, oranges. Somebody here had, like, citrus fruits or cheese or something. And that's always helpful. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save here. Over... whatever. Yeah, she's gonna hang back, become a panther every so often, and hopefully do nothing else. And then maybe no one can get to her, just because of the nature of how it is. I don't need this many quick saves. Okay. We're gonna give this another try. But first, we're actually gonna take our next break of the stream. Can you believe it's already time? We're gonna take a break. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of this battle-heavy stream. Break is coming up right now. If you're not a subscriber, that ad is already playing. Everybody else, you're gonna get some chill hop music and some King of the Pit. Guys, thank you very much for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's been a really fun one. Just gotta figure out how to deal with this fight. It's pretty oppressive, right? but it's nothing that we can't overcome. We'll see you in a few minutes. Good luck in the pit.
For sure, I am helplessly in love. Can't lie about that. But what's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see. One thing's for sure, I am helplessly in love. Can't lie about that. But what's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see. can't give enough. Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see.
You can do it! Good job, HD. Never had any doubt. Patton is getting a win. HD, that's another one for you. Guys, welcome back. It is time for more Baldur's Gate 3. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for following along with our playthrough there. Everybody here in Twitch, hello. Thanks for hanging. Man, we've really been getting into it today. We have been getting into it today. The last fight that we did, I was like, oh, this is the fight. No holds barred. And now I feel like this is the fight. No holds barred. And then I kind of feel like the next fight is going to be the fight. Maybe they're all the fight. Maybe they're all the fight. Now this one is a little trickier with how we're going about it. Like going in through this bottleneck. Which makes me wonder if there's like another way in. Where are we? We're here. And the fight happens here. Like maybe we can sort of go in from the side, but I feel like we're just gonna like inevitably bottleneck somewhere with how this is set up. Oh, and there's like fire everywhere. Okay, one of the ideas I did have was to have Shadowheart lead. So everybody get a little closer together, and I want Shadowheart to lead. Oops! I don't close the door. Alright. Everybody together. Like, that's one of my ideas. Let's, like, wait, because I was just sort of rushing in. But if I just, like, walk a little more slowly... Oh, see, they all line up on that front line. Okay. Can I have her just, like, fucking jump for a bit? Like, can you just, like, fucking jump forward?
You dare show yourself here after
Try
all
it.
you've done?
Good morning, Mr. Purple. How are you today?
Me. You have betrayed General Thorm. And for what? These harpers.
All right, so we say step aside.
Boys?
So Shadowheart leads our charge.
A little fun at last.
Hey, that sounds good, BFG. Take it easy. I hope that work goes well. We'll see you next time. Okay, so Shadowheart. What I'm gonna start with, I think. Well, hang on. It's crazy. Sunbeam could also be cool. What's that do? Blinds all creatures in its path, 6 to 48. If I'm a little more patient, though, I might be able to get even more. So how many are lined up there? I could get 3. Maybe 4? Like, maybe that one on the left also kind of counts? Like, let's... Yeah, let's do it. I kind of like that start, I think. I want to use my friend the spiritual weapon. My friend the trident, the spiritual weapon, and we're gonna toss that. What are these guys doing? 26, 31s, got a 75 over there. I'm gonna toss you actually over here this time. So there's 2 more moves that I already have planned for her. I want her to use the Guardian as well as the Beyblades. I'm gonna wait on those. Maybe I should have started with the Beyblades, but that's okay, she'll do it next turn. Otherwise, just kind of hang tight. Oh, there they go. Nice! Good job. Let him have it. Wow. Okay, Lazelle is up. I really do not want everybody to be Triple a creature's jumping distance. I'm gonna do that. She also has multiple Misty Step opportunities, but let's just start with the jump. Walk you down a little bit. I'm just trying to split them up a little. I do sort of dig the cloud of daggers that we did before on this, like, kind of middle point that they might have to walk through. I want to try to make it even closer to the stairs. But I do want it to hit them early, too. Unless I don't do it this time. Unless I don't do it this time. But I feel like I should take advantage. I mean, I could even toss it like back here, force them to move. That hits 4 people. Let's do that. Because they have sort of stayed in the same place. They'll be trying to leave that. I like that. I think that's a good just use of the AoE.
I think we have
Okay, Chihira, you know the drill. You're gonna turn into a panther. And fuck off. Okay? Can you do that for us? Can you fuck off? Can you enhance, jump, fuck off?
What about this?
What about that? Okay. Bye, Chihira.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, we're up. I have Misty Step. I'm not afraid to use it. I'm gonna get up in there. Somewhere. Around like here-ish? Like already I'm just feeling a little bit better. Just to split people up a little. Just to split people up a little. Do we have enough people around here I could do the cleave? No, they're not quite close enough. Couple misses, that's unfortunate, that's okay.
Heating up.
Karlach's up. And I want you to get going. You can just dash all the way over here, would be great. See what I'm trying to do is just avoid that bottleneck for as long as possible.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Okay, what does this do again? You do a saving throw if you could try. Oh, they're staying right there to attack the spiritual weapon. That's great. Keep on getting hit by the daggers too. Awesome.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Big hits. These are big hits. Like really fucking big hits. So much so that I am dead. Like that's it for me. Oh, you could kill this one. Come on, spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon gets a kill! I probably should have quick saved at some point before now in the fight, but I did not. I just learned about this smite. I did not know what that was.
Can't believe you could say that.
Okay, spiritual weapon is dead. Alright, Chihira, you know the plan. And that's for you to do nothing. How about you go invisible? That seems great. Alright.
This is gonna feel good.
I am really the only character who got really fucked with that. When does Shadowheart go? Soon. Shadowheart goes soon. I'm a little confused why it's like letting me sort of do the rage twice. That feels sort of weird. Moonlight butterflies, this could be a decent opportunity to use. What does it do again? It grants, this is new, I've never used it. Grants advantage on attacks against the target. Like, that sounds good. I say we try it. 94% advantage. I say we do it. The disciple is trouble.
Victory awaits.
Okay, Lae'zel. I need you to leave this place. You just can't. You can't. You can't get out of there at all? I could probably Misty Step you out of there. Target is too far. Maybe I don't understand how this works. Like, you're really orbed out. Like, you just cannot leave this thing. She is blinded, so she can't even move? Like, I can't... Wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong person. Where's Lae'zel? Lae'zel's here. Oh, you're surrounded by people. Oh, you're super blocked. Ah, that is what's going on with you. You're super blocked in there. You can't even teleport? Like, here we go. No, that says too far. So I can Misty Step you a little bit. I'm gonna save in case, like, I'm wasting stuff. Can I just Misty Step you out of there? And now you can move a little. Okay. Okay. That's the best I can do for you that turn. Good smack. Okay, Shadowheart. Also really need to get you out of there. More than that, really need help for my character. Okay, that's all that you can go. And because of the slow, you actually can't take another turn. All right. Not awesome, but it's okay. My character can't at least die. Like some of these other ones. Weapon dropped? Everyone's dropping their weapons? We'll have to make sure that, like, we'll have to see who is really dropping the weapons. Soldier's already dead. We're gonna need a big play from Shadowheart next turn. You know the drill, Jaheira.
Victory awaits.
Okay, Lae'zel. Wait, she couldn't even go, or? It's not actually her turn? I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, Shadowheart, really need ya. Really need ya. For, okay, this is 8 to 29. Heals you and nearby allies. There's also Revivify. There's also Preserve Life, which is 27. What's this one? 8 to 29. Let's go with the sure thing. And they're in here too, so this should be a good play. DJ, we're not currently winning, but I really want to be winning. Okay, so we both came back now. We're back in the fight. Huge heal, huge play. We can also do mass healing word. 8 to 17. Oh, that's a much smaller area? Or no? Oh no, that's a really big area. But both my character and Karlach really still need that. So I say fuck it. I say do it. Sure. Level 5, whatever. Another big heal and everybody gets Blade Ward. She's like that for a reason. I still want to get a couple offensive moves out of her. I want her to have the Beyblades. I wanted her to be able to spawn one of the Guardians. Have not had that opportunity yet. But I'm hoping soon. I'm gonna keep her there, I guess. Things are happening very quickly. Okay, Guardian's gone. Their Guardian is gone. These slows are awful. Awful. No, you won't. Wow. She's still up, but nope. Did you? Jeez. Those guys are really nasty. Those smites are crazy. And somebody dropped a weapon. I don't know whose weapon that is. Is that like Lae'zel's weapon? Jaheira, just stay the fuck away. Soulbreaker Greatsword. I think that's your weapon that you don't have. Okay. So here we are. She needs to die. We're gonna frenzy. I don't know if this hurts me too. I don't know if this like butterflies thing hurts me too. Oh wow, okay, so it does. Well, I guess that's good. So I'm just gonna walk around it a little bit. And I'm gonna get ready for the next turn.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, you don't have your weapon. You didn't have your weapon. So I'm gonna need you to equip that. Just for starters. And you should probably Misty Step away. I'm gonna Misty Step you, I guess, back here. Just trying to get people to split up as much as possible. To avoid that slow, hopefully, in the future. These zealots are really nasty. If we have to set this up again, I think I know a different place to maybe focus. Like, these daggers did great on this group, but maybe I could move it elsewhere. Okay, Shadowheart is up. What about... Karlach is the main one that's down, right? Yeah. Okay. You're also slowed, so you can only do one move. We have to choose carefully. It's probably going to be mass healing again. This will bring her back up. But not with a lot. She's not going to have a lot. She is 18. That's not much. We can't play defense like this for forever. We really can't. I'm not even sure if I should have played defense that turn. I could have left her dead a little longer. Nice. Taking some damage. Cone of Cold. This Disciple is so strong. Like, a lot of our troubles come from just the Disciple and what she's able to make happen. Thank you. Shoot! These guys are so nasty. We're gonna have probably some more deads on our hands. One of the toughest fights of the game so far. A lot working against the player. Good miss. Almost makes me want to have Jaheira get involved, but notice I said almost. Almost. Not all the way, but almost.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. What's going on with you? What do you got going on? 13. We've got to go for her. It does provoke an attack of opportunity. But I think I have to just go for it anyway. Come on. Come on. Alright. Big scary one dead. But what's this waiting one? What's that? Another acolytes have entered? There's even more? Okay, a few more have entered. Not cool. Not cool. I was hoping that I could throw something. Unfortunately, I can't. I can still do a frenzied strike. And we're gonna do that. We gotta start getting to work on these guys. Gonna need another big heal from Shadowheart, absolutely.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, come on. This is where the tide is gonna need to turn. The tide is gonna need to turn now. I'm gonna save at this moment where I feel like it's turning. I hope it's turning. We gotta get these zealots out of here. That sucks. We could do a pommel strike. We could try that. Dazed, good. I'm not totally sure what dazed means, but it's probably good. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, loses dex bonus, sure. Okay. What's that? Oh, you can do that. Oh, okay, we gotta focus on this one too, because you can do some moves as well. Okay, Shadowheart. This mass healing word, but I really, really, really wanted her to do some Beyblades. I don't know if the Beyblades matter as much. Things are getting a little bit more separated. But I really did want her to do at least the Guardian. I think instead, she's just having to absolutely play defense here. But that's just what it has to be. That's what it has to be. Cure wounds. Can you go touch her? No, it's not enough movement. So you do actually get to do a move of your own. However, I lack the spell slot for that. Don't you have like a restoration? This is lesser restoration. It would restore, I guess, a 2? Or this would restore a 3. Okay. I don't know if I fully understand this. No. Hold on. I'm getting this all wrong. There's something else I'm looking for. It's this one. Spell slot restoration. Bonus action. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Your allies will regain the maximum HP possible when healed. They also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. That would have been good to do earlier, I think. I don't know if it's as helpful right now. We're gonna finally do something offensively and do the Spirit Guardians. We have Mig and this Adept. That Adept I think is just as scary. Is Mig in there? There, now. Because I think this one can do the same stuff as this one. So we want them both to take hits. So finally she's doing something offensively. Which is great. Karlach has 19 HP, not great. I hope that she can survive another turn. We will see how that goes. Oh, you're gonna go take care of the ones up there. Good job, you. Good job. Shove them off. Good. Come on, everybody. Yes, nice. Miss. Please miss. Keep missing. Shield. Miss. Yes! Stay alive, little guy. Uh-oh. Don't you go for Jaheira. Jaheira might need to get involved. These three, they didn't need to come hang out. She has 1 HP. You really didn't need to come hang out. Should we get her involved? I'm gonna quick save because I might regret this, but I'm thinking about getting her just a little bit involved. Let's have her jump over here. She's still gonna be careful, okay? Don't worry, we're still gonna be really careful with her. 6 to 26, 8 to 28. Just go for a bite. Go for a bite. Do a little something.
Still on my feet.
For a little while longer. For just a little while longer. You really need to throw a heal at your girlfriend. Right over this way, okay? Nice. Okay. And you are gonna come right over here. And we're gonna do a cleave on these 3. Shoot. Again. Again. Hit 2. Okay. It hit 2. And I can still do a frenzied strike. 48. Wow, but you're the one that's threatening Karlach the most. I mean, we gotta start somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna save. We're gonna keep saving. Liashak, this is crazy! It's crazy! I need to drink more water. Shit's nuts over here. I'm just so excited that you get a fucking turn. It has been a while since you've had a turn. The bear heart is helpful. So we're gonna give you that, and unfortunately I can't move you out of the way. I have to have you stay there.
Victory awaits.
Okay, Lae'zel is up. I would like Lae'zel to, well, what's the health looking like? Karlach has 31. Maybe we go for offense with her. You could do a cloud of daggers. Maybe you should on this group that's gonna come through here. Because they will have to, well, I don't know if that one's gonna have to come through. This one's gonna have to come through. Karlach dropped the glaive. Oh! Thanks, Liam. I didn't notice that. She'll have to pick it up, I guess, next turn. She wasn't able to do anything that turn anyway, but thanks. I didn't realize that. Thank you! Alright, what is your turn gonna look like? What is your turn gonna look like? 84. 84. That is an attack of opportunity, so you can't really get over there. I think the guys with the smite are really scary. Are there any other zealots coming? Acolyte. That's a zealot. Let's try to get rid of the zealots. Come on. Okay, that's one down. They're rough. And we get a bonus. Bonus. Come on, Brian, whatever the fuck his name is. Bryn. I forget about that bonus, but it's there. Okay. Oh, really, buddy? I think a lot of them drop their weapon and like not all of them are aware. Shadowheart is up. She's gonna click heals.
Heading there.
Because I want that to hit those zealots. And again, really wish I could do the Guardian of Faith. We can't do that anymore. What are your healing options? This is aid. It's only healing by 5, increases their maximum by 5. Cure wounds. Let's do that. Karlach.
Take you.
All right. I see the way through. I can see it. I see the way through. I don't know what our numbers are like compared to theirs. I think it's kind of even right now with the 3 that just came in. Actually, Lae'zel is doing currently the worst. This guy's just running around punching people. Yeah, like I think they drop their weapons and they don't know to pick them up. I'm not sure. I don't know if they needed blessed. Yeah, attack the zealot. Come on. Something hurt them. Something hurt him. There's something on Karlach that like attacks back. I'm a little afraid of this guy. That's a zealot. There's a lot of them up there. Shield. Critical hit on Karlach. Okay, Jihira, you can do this. Good job! Look at that! You contributed! And now you should probably just stay there, okay? Just stay back there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's always worth the cost. Our health is just so low. What are these numbers looking like? You have 33. She really is the toddler of the group, so I don't want her to die for, you know, just role-playing reasons. So I want her sort of out of harm's way. I'm protecting her at all costs. I don't want her to die. So she doesn't have a very active role in this fight. Okay, we're not gonna heal. We're just gonna attack. I hope that's the right call. Really, everybody's right around here. 65%. Come on, just get this hit, get this hit, get this hit. Target is too far. Oh no, this is fine. You can go hit this guy for 80.
Let's get this over with.
And silenced on an enemy like this is gonna be huge.
Gods, it's hot in here.
You are struggling. Can you heal? Can you just drink from this? Oh. Thank you very much. She dropped her weapon. Let's pick it back up. Thank you again, Liam. Can we have you equip that? It is equipped. Okay, good, good, good. And I guess that's your turn. That is your turn. You now have more HP than my character and Lae'zel. Okay. I think I'm gonna put you a little closer to these people who are coming down.
I am fury. I am death.
I am in need of healing. I'm gonna do that for you too. I like to have these healing potions on hand for situations just like this. Look at that. Huge heal, 28. She's just like new. I think I will do this cloud of daggers at the front door at this point. They're gonna have to go through it. I like it. Rage wears off, that's okay. You can't push me, what are you doing? Okay, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to probably be up here as well. Although I need healing. I need healing. It's just a little bit, but it's something. It's just a little bit, but it's something. Can you do this ranged radiant? Maybe on... Actually, these people up top, could you hit them? 65%. 65%. This guy hasn't even been attacked yet. Gotta start somewhere.
On the move.
And I want you to go up this way. Don't know if you can go any further. I don't think so. Yeah, Spirit Guardians, let's go! Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Saving again. I like it, guys. I like it. I think we might outnumber them by now. Can't believe they're just in like fist fights up there. critical misses. Oh, God. Our Harpers, everybody. Now, he's gonna have to come through, I think. Oh, he's throwing shit. He's throwing shit from out there. He's afraid to come through. He jumped over. Wow. Careful, please. It's icy. The ice is slippery. Okay, Jihira. I've had her in this form for a while, so I don't really know what her spells are. This was the form to protect her the best. Yeah, the hunger is back. Although I think the hunger is maybe a little bit better than the slow. I think the hunger is maybe a little bit better than the slow. No, I don't really know what her skills are. And I just don't want anything bad to happen to her. So I think she's just gonna hang back. I think she's gonna hang back. She should have a bunch of heals. You don't say. Well, I don't want her to step into this hunger. I'm gonna save in case I change my mind. Hey, Joanna. Oh, that is early. Joanna, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we are gonna be playing Silent Hill 2. Expect lots of legs. Take it easy, Joanna. Thanks so much for hanging with us today.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Okay, maybe we'll see what she's got. So I... D, I get out of that. Cure wounds. Okay, that's wild shape. Is it cure wounds? I don't want to pull anyone closer to me. Heal a creature you can touch. It's a little scary. Because she has to really be in it. It's a little scary. Lightning strikes all targets within range. For 10 turns, you can call down lightning again without spending a spell slot. Cover the ground and strike all objects. Maybe she can get a little bit involved. Can it be very far away? I just want to be careful I'm not hitting anybody. So whenever this says like 48, 38, 38. Also, I don't want to create a situation where like I can't hit them. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would make things slippery for everybody. And I have a lot of melee characters. So I wouldn't want to be like messing myself up either. Maybe the lightning would be better? 3 to 30. Hits all targets. Well, maybe I'll try that instead. Just so I don't mess myself up. I'm kind of scared of the zealot. So let's just see what this is like. Okay, I think the terrain fucked her. Did that just mess up your whole thing, or? Now your target is too far. Okay. Who the hell's doing this shit? You! Ugh. I'm not sure what she can do from this position then. I mean, she could maybe become a panther and like jump over it, but then I start to worry about her dying. I don't even know if that would work. Can you just like go back and forth so much? I guess that's all I can do for your turn now. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
That's a great question. You are going to use a heal. Alright. Might as well get the guy right in front of you. I might save that 1 HP. Oh, provokes attack of opportunity though, really? Alright. Knock him out. Get him out of here. And
Let's be on my way.
Go ahead and scoot. I eventually want you to go after these guys.
My turn.
We're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Set your target on fire. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Wait, can't reach. Oh, you're sort of away. Hold on. You walk over this way and try it. 10 turns, deal an extra fire damage. Requires, yeah, do it. Come on, 70%. Come on. I like that. I like that. Because the zealots are no good. I mean, none of these guys are no good, but especially the zealots.
Time to strike.
Okay, Lae'zel. 99%, 94%. If we could just get that concentration to break, like, that'd be awesome. That would really help out the rest of the crew. But we're gonna take the fight that's in front of us. That burning might do it.
Let's finish this.
Or Spirit Guardians. I think we're gonna get this. $55%, 90%. Go ahead, do 90. Anybody in need of a heal? I'm a little bit worried about Karlak, but I think she'll be okay. You gonna punch him to death? Yeah, we're just seeing like Rock'em Sock'em robots up here.
Take you.
Ooh, yeah, Radiant. Yeah, toss that on there. That hunger sucks. A lot of the things they're putting us through just suck. It's quite the fight. Absorb elements. Still took a lot of damage. Let's go. Punch to death. Lae'zel has seen better moments. Lae'zel's hurting a little. That sucks. Okay, Jaheira. Can you do that? No? You sure? I guess not. The terrain is just too bad. Can you get through here at all?
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Nothing better happened to her. I'm saving. Nothing better happened. I've never seen this move before. I didn't even know about this move, Rumble. I don't think I've seen it in the game before.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's absolutely go. Now this Guardian of Faith, if we kill... I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's like casted and then it's just out, or if somebody... like is holding it there. Okay, where am I? Who's bad? Where is this attack of opportunity coming from? You? The attack of opportunity is, I think, just coming somehow from you. Can you? Oh shoot, that says attack of opportunity. It's okay, it's okay. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. You're the one with the hunger. Concentration is broken. Excellent, that's gonna help out. Well, I guess just you, who was stuck back there. I think we got this.
Now this is my happy place.
I think we got this. Now the way that this works, you like return damage or something. Retaliation. You just strike back, but then you like take the damage. I still don't totally know how that works. But I don't imagine it would do like 50 damage, right? Probably not. Might as well toss the rage. It somehow makes her sturdier in ways that I forget. Okay, that I did not see any retaliation happen there. It's gone? Cool, great, easy.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel has 16 HP, but there's only a couple left. 2 of them are up top, 1's down here. She should probably just, to be safe, do a heal. But she probably doesn't need to do a very big one. Just a smaller heal, and then I guess... Can we, like, shoot these guys? 70%? Is he dead? Oh, yep, okay, perfect, perfect. Good shooting. Good shooting. How about up here? Can you reach with that? 70%? Perfect. Oh, wait, there's another. Hang on, I see another one. This guy has like 4 HP.
I'm ready.
Okay, you can also do some range stuff. 65. Shooting basically straight up. Swing and a miss. All right, good try. That one's so close to dying. That one's really, really close, I think. Everyone's just gonna be shooting up. Did we even lose any Harpers? I'm probably, but I don't think many. I don't think we have lost many. And I think it's partially because Shadowheart was doing those huge heals on basically everybody. Jaheira, there's like not much that you can do, so just sit tight for a sec. Ranged attack, 75%.
I'll strike you down.
There we go, shoot him in the foot. I think this is the last guy. Can you throw some shit at him? What's this? A void bulb. For 1 HP. Maybe knock him down a bit.
There's an illithid parasite
Yes!
in the corpse.
Let's go!
You should take a
Let's
look.
go! Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna save hard. Right over this guy. That was a great fight. It was a mess. It was a little tough to figure out, but we made it through. We made it through. Thank you for the GGs. We done did it. Okay, let me get rid of some of these quick saves. We do not need this many anymore. Don't need to go back to that fight for any reason. And Jaheira is still a panther.
Gall and
Do you want to not be? Yeah. Yeah.
Is
Okay.
that plant? No, never mind.
Whew. How's everybody feeling? Like a group heal would be great. I don't think we have any.
My faith will guide me.
I would feel good if we had one, but we have nothing. Look at that. That depleted our spell slots so significantly.
Let's move.
We're gonna go through and loot. There's a lot of looting that can happen here. We're gonna go through and loot. What's our objective here? Confront Ketheric, okay. I can only imagine that that's gonna be another big fight. We did, unfortunately, lose some Harpers. But not many. I was actually gonna ask our Baldur'S if a long rest at this time would be good. I assume it would be. Pig's head, some ham, some pork loins. I imagine that stuff will be some camp supplies. Thanks for the food, Mig. Wow, look at all these bodies. Everyone's just taking like a little bit of damage. That's all, it's okay. A rat, no, we don't want rotten food. Where's the disciple? We definitely want to loot the disciple too. Grilled ribs? I thought the disciple was like somewhere in the middle. What's Chevon? I don't know. Where is... Gosh, there's really so many, aren't there? I felt bad killing all these. Like, it didn't have to be this way. It didn't necessarily have to be this way. But in the end, it did have to be this way. Yeah, we'll take a fried rat skewer. You know where that rat came from, Liam? Okay, the disciple's right here. Balthazar's room key. Absolute's protector. Sure, I can grab that. And give a look. Shadowheart does use a shield.
I'm ready.
And we don't begrudge her that. Okay. Still hold on to those orbs. Can you compare the shield? See what that looks like? So +2 armor class, once per short rest. If you're below 50% HP and take damage, you gain 8 temporary HP. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. Shield Bash. When foe hits you with a melee, you can use the reaction to not get prone. So do I want the Shield Bash reaction, or do I want 8 temporary HP? Probably the reaction. Probably the reaction, I would assume. Maybe I can't long rest? Okay, we can see. We can try. I have short rest if not. Oh, okay. We can try to just walk out and see if that's possible, sure. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna switch that. Okay.
All right, what now?
And I got some kind of key. It said Balthazar's key. Balthazar's room key. I'm not sure if that's here or if that's gonna be like back in the Shar area. That's what I was thinking too, Mentor, especially as we go forward, especially as we go further. They're gonna be dealing way more than 8 damage anyway.
Ketheric will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready to fight.
Don't, like, die. Well, hold on. Is this gonna mess up stuff with Jaheira? Is she gonna go kill herself somehow? Hey!
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall.
So she goes off on her own if I leave the area. And I'm a little worried what kind of trouble she might get into on her own. Especially after trying so hard to keep her alive. Yay, HD, we did it. We did it. It was a pretty exciting fight. Lots of turning of the tides there. Welcome back. Do short rests replenish spell slots at all? It says some resources. Because I do have both of those. I don't want anything weird happening to Jaheira. Will she just wait inside? Okay. If she waits inside, that's fine. Only for warlocks. Okay, got it.
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure.
So a long rest seems like a good play.
Find me when you are ready.
We'll be back, Jaheira. Keep the lights on for us. Now does not really feel like the time for conversation, so I hope nobody has conversation. Because we gotta get going. I'm so happy to hear that, High Jedi. It is really fun. Okay. Everyone feeling fresh-faced? Ready to go? Yes. Good HP. Okay. No one has conversations. Ready to leave. Ready to leave. Now, how much of it do you remember, High Jedi? Does it stick with you super well, or are you, like, remembering things as you're seeing me get to them? Alright, back into Moonrise we go. Jaheira's only a couple steps ahead. Oh, hey, Baldur'S. That question that I asked about the key for Balthazar, is that somewhere in Moonrise Towers, or does that refer to way back under the way?
I stand ready to reinforce. So I shall.
If anybody happens to know. Oh, a traitor is here.
It's a grim task. But the way I hear it, the fighting.
It's nice to have you here. Thank you very much. Whoa.
We need to resupply.
You have like a lot of stuff. Did I sell you most of that? Maybe some of this looks familiar. I think some of this is my doing. I think a lot of that is my doing, actually. I will buy your health potions. I will buy these. And I want to sell you some stuff because I think I have too much stuff. Like, we're going to sell you that greatsword. Decided against it. What else? I'm going to sell you the shield. A couple of rings for you. Some necklaces. I really do have a lot that I don't need, but that's just a problem for another time. It's not a problem for this present moment. Okay, what do you have? You have some other stuff. I don't think I need, like, protective plate. I don't know why, you just don't want to come up with the tooltips for protective plate. The other ones are working. Protective plate, you just don't seem to be a big fan of. And now the other ones don't want to work either. Wow, bad apple. I don't think I want it. Got a lot of gloves there, but Karlach has a lot. You can carry a lot of stuff. I'm not that worried about you having too much stuff to carry. Okay. Oh, does he have something here? Okay, so it could be that.
Lady, light away.
It's gotta, yeah, he's gotta have something here for us to have been able to get that key, I would think. I don't know where. I see some enemies up above. I wonder if it's lower. I'm just gonna look around a little. I'm trying to remember, like, locked doors that we might have come across. My memory's not so good. That would have been a while ago. That would have been something that we saw, you know, before our long break. I wonder if it's this way?
Gedrick will not wait on our
Okay,
pleasure,
it does not let
nor
me go.
jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find.
Okay, so Jahir's heading out. Oh. Whoa, what's all this? Whoa, hey, I was just exploring. Whoa, what? Hey. Wow, you look really cool though. I was just kind of looking around. Damn, okay. Okay. There's a lot of you. Wow, what do you have going on? Undead Ward Aura Necrotic Veil. Talent 10, okay. Allied within 30 feet are resistant to bludgeoning and slashing. So we want to kill you first. I'm gonna put you in a cloud of daggers. But now I shouldn't get that close to you, so I've created an issue, haven't I? Wow, that's okay. Well, let's get started. Seleneo, how you doing? Welcome aboard. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff that no one's seen before. As usual. Welcome in. How are you?
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, let's work together here.
Another day, another fight.
Let's work together here. There we go, there we go. Might as well frenzy. I just don't want to use a lot of resources on this one because we just restored our resources. Oh, jeez. We don't need more. We do not need more. There are a couple of friendlies here. I don't know who these friendlies are, but I'm seeing up at the top a couple friendlies. Okay, this guy's gotta go. This guy's absolutely gotta go. All right. Spirit Guardian seems like a good call. Let's just do the level 3. All right. Spiritual Weapon Trident is gonna come out. You can hang back, I don't know, somewhere back there. All of them have some sort of armor on. It looks like that their first hit. Yeah, the attacker takes 10 cold damage and then the effect ends. So I can't really easily hit anybody without taking damage. Well, depending on how I hit them.
Got to keep fighting.
I really do like the Spirit Guardians. I really like the Spirit Guardians. So we're just gonna walk around a little bit with our spirit buddies. I don't even know where these guys came from. Oh, it's our fisticuffs friends. It's our punching buddies. Good misses. Good. Good. Keep that up. I love the idea that they like can't hit for shit. Now oh, so whenever they, okay. All right, this is interesting what's happening here. Soulbreaker. We could do a short rest after one of these. Let's go Soulbreaker on this guy. Let's go hard. Come on. Come on. Down he goes. Everything loses undead ward around him. And we do get a bonus attack.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
It is absolutely go time. Nice. Finish.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'd say this is quite a bit easier than the last one.
Fall by my hand.
Do it. Nice. Frenzied strike. Wipe out another one. Good, 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 good. They're just getting ready for their wave 2 though. Look at that. Wow. Alright, so the spiritual weapon was not really able to do too much of an attack, but I think that's okay. Southern, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I was trying to get to those guys. I was trying to sort of block this door as much as I could. Speaking of blocking the door, the Guardian of Faith might very well be something that we want to bring out. And I think I might want to do another spiritual weapon. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not necessary. Maybe it's not necessary. Yeah, punch him, get him. Look at them go. And they're taking, you know, those first hits. Now they might die. They actually have a lot of HP. They might die, but they will have died heroes. Okay, Lae'zel. I think I will do another Cloud of Daggers. This one in the middle is not really doing anything, but it could really help for the ones that might come up this way. I like that. Hey, what's up today, Snickety? You want to bonk? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and bonk. Better. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that, Snickety. That is good news. That is very good news.
I'm not gonna like this, mate.
Again. Okay. Anything else this way? I don't think so. I think everything is in front of us.
Blood comes easy these days.
Everything is in front of us. I cannot quite get there. I can jump over. Now I will take the 10 damage. But we dealt a lot more than that. And now we just kind of wait, I suppose, for them to come to us. I guess I'm done. Okay. We might have to go to them. They're just gonna keep incubating, I guess. I thought that they would eventually come this way. But we're gonna have to go to them. They're out there in their graveyard just... Wow. Okay, Shadowheart, you're doing great. You're doing great. We might have to send her out there. Actually, I might have an idea. This sunbeam. Only thing is, it's long rest. I was gonna do some short rests. I wasn't gonna do a long rest. Hello, Moon, you're coming in live. How you doing? This cloud of daggers, I think, is held by a concentration. Can I do another spiritual weapon? Not enough movement. Okay, maybe not. Flame strike. Some of her shit starts to go crazy. Pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. Insect plague. Locusts attack everyone. That's some crazy shit. For 10 turns. Insects for 10 turns. Chill, fire shield. Yeah, some of this stuff is just getting to be like a lot. Not in a bad way. Can you... No, you can't jump for some reason. I don't know why you can't really jump much anymore. Can you, I guess you don't have too much movement left, huh? Alright. Hang there. They're gonna just take damage, probably, from the, daggers. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Let my name be known. Make way.
We're gonna have like another new clusterfuck by this door, probably. Is there a way to, like, say stop concentrating? Like, that's enough concentration? I've never tried to do that. I've never really wondered about doing that. Can I just have her stop doing that, on, like, voluntarily to our baldies? Because I think it's kind of blocking me. I can. Okay. I don't know if I know how to do that. Like, just, that's enough concentration. Hold Y. Oh! It's been right here! Oh! Oh, cool. Okay, thanks. Nice. Never knew that was a thing. Thank you very much. Not enough movement. That's okay. Oh, come on.
Bye forever, pal. Soldier.
Everybody is at this door. Why is this always happening? Now we're just like getting all these clusterfucks. There you go. 15, 23. Do you still get 10 damage this way too? No. Oh, that would have been a smart way. Now we know.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, time for you to
Swift as my feet
go
can
up to
carry
the
me.
shooting range. I kind of like the cinematic quality of this. Like the dead are coming to the door. Hold the door! Overwritten it, like with a new concentration. I don't do concentrations too often, so yeah, that's never happened. Great job, Guardian. Keep it up. Okay, Shadowheart. You have a pretty big role to play here. Oops, not looting! Now these things like explode. Or something like that. So I feel like you shouldn't get too close. Now my trident can get a little closer. Or maybe it will explode. Now you guys watch out! Did you hear what I said? Well, so much for the spiritual weapon. I guess it took their attention for one turn. Yeah, see, that hurt that guy. Hurt that poor fucking guy. Now, do they also have this, like, armor? That's super annoying. We gotta get that armor gone before we try to attack them.
My path be true.
Or else we take
Fuck yes.
a bunch of damage that, like, we did not need to take. This one still has the armor up. Now it's gone. Man, there's so many. I just want like a really big AoE or something. Wipe them the fuck out.
Close ranks. Never a dull moment.
Who can do something like that? I think Shadowheart can do some stuff like that. Not enough movement. I know, you have little legs. I think we need something big, Tribe. I think we need something big. Okay, who still has this thing on? And rage throw. Used to have a bunch of daggers for this, but maybe I don't want to use that this time, actually. Oh, you guys are annoying. You guys are so annoying. Just, are you done? Oh, I think they beat you to that fireball. So about that fireball. Yeah, that's what I wish I was doing. We're gonna have to have a big preserve life here. 'Cause that hurt. That kind of fucking hurt. This was not supposed to be quite so challenging, but then we sort of got a little overrun by this bullshit outside. And somehow I have 18 HP. And you lost your guardians. There's so many of them. What can we do here? Magic missile, it's not enough. Like, we just need something big. In a way that I've never really needed something big before. Phrasing? $99. Let's switch then to the Great Weapon Master. We gotta start cutting through their numbers a bit.
Let my name be known.
Okay, there we go. Great turn. 3 of them down. Can I get you to... No, I guess I can't get you to back up.
Smell blood.
Is it... Would it be something like her sword? Yeah, what can she do? There's this butterflies. I've never really needed so desperately to do like just a really good AoE. Rush attack. Attack the first enemy. Bull rush. Could hit multiple, I think. Animal friendship, not helpful. This is just for one enemy. Not enough movement. Okay. Run through them. Go ahead. Saved. Everybody saved. That did nothing. That did nothing. And now you're just also right in the middle of stuff. That didn't do jack shit. I'm unable to heal myself right now? Why? Cannot regain HP because of this bone chill thing. I was wondering why my health was so low.
Think you can take me on?
Alright, we're starting to get there though. We're starting to get there. You still have the armor. You still have the armor. You don't have the armor, but I can't really get to you. Yeah, we're learning a lot. We're seeing a lot of different stuff. I did not know about bone chill, really. Void bulb. This has a really big space, though.
Seems like the best way.
Oh! Whoa! That's what that has done this whole time? Whoa! Whoa! It always said like 1 damage, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna use something else. Add that one to the list of lessons. Wow! That's rather convenient. No, please stop incubating death. Can you? And that's enough. You've incubated enough death. Okay? Gosh, this bone chill sucks. Yeah, I've never used a void bulb, I suppose. Very, very useful guardian of faith. Okay, you can do crazy shit, and I think you should. And what have we even gotten ourselves into? Apparently, you don't even have to do this. A lot of people are like, I've never done this. Okay, insect plague, whatever the fuck that is, go. Great. Good. Fuck them. We're gonna have to do another, like, rest. This is crazy. Maybe I can try to hold back a little bit. Maybe I can try to hold back just a little bit. Yeah, all this stuff, Moon, that they're like, oh, put this in, put that in, okay. Oh. I really hope I don't have to do another long rest. I hope I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Especially with Shadowheart, though, I need to cool it on her, like, skills. Probably should have turned on the Spirit Guardians and walked into them, though. Good dodges, everybody. Except for that one. That's dealing great damage. This insect cloud is doing great. So that's 14 damage. Short rest? Go ahead and do it. That's kind of been my approach, right, Rumble? That's been the easier way. Sarah Bale Whittlings Jindleby. What the hell kind of names are these? Nice. We gotta get started somehow.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, for a little while longer. Although I think this insect cloud would hurt you too. Can we maybe stop some of this stuff from incubating? Or would it explode and hurt Shadowheart? I don't know. I think you do have to throw something. These void bulbs are so interesting. Oh, let's pull in you to the insect cloud. Okay, didn't pull in you like I was hoping, but still good, still good. Can you stop with the incubating death? Oh yeah, go ahead. Walk right into it. Walk right on into it. Perfect. Those are the main ones we need to kill, the ones that are doing this shit. And you too. I didn't even know that you were over there. Once we get these ones out of here, we'll be much better off. It is, look at these. There's like 6 more that are about to pop up. Shadowheart, what the hell are you about to do? We have to do Spirit Guardians. We have to. Radiant 3. Doesn't that hurt these things? Don't they care? Oh my, she's gonna get pretty hurt, I think, because they do these like explosions. Here, I thought she would be the explosion. So I'm just gonna try to walk her away and then maybe walk her back into that once they hurt. If they don't hurt one another, it could be a cool chain reaction in our favor for all I know. Concentration was broken right away, that's too bad. Okay, we gotta get these. 40, 43, they're pretty close. Sucks. Shove's not really gonna help anything.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on. That is one down.
Can't even catch my breath.
5 HP. Are you still bone chilled? No, you're not. Okay, so you can finally do one of these. So you're not quite at death's door, you're just still close. Both of those are really close. No! Stop. And Moon, that's just how I like it. There's so many things you would do differently if you knew then what you knew now. Jump to character in turn. Okay. I just didn't want her to use all of her spell slots. So that we could like get through one more fight without having to long rest again. I really didn't want that to happen. So being that as it is, I want to switch what I'm doing a little bit. She's all alone out here. It's just her with these like 6 things. Can I do a spiritual weapon? No, it's always a tier 2, okay. What? I'm not sure about this tier 1. I guess she can do some heals that are 1. All right. Wow. Now that's a 44. Go over here. Oh, man. Lae'zel. Not great. I guess I could have turned off the Weapon Master. I might have forgotten that that was on.
Got this.
Well, well. What we have here.
So the things that they're incubating, do those go away when they die? Oh, I think they do. I didn't realize that they were like tied to their caster.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Like that.
Death won't take me yet.
Fuck it. Can you, oh, if my angle was a little different. Oh, if I was standing where Lae'zel was standing, we could just right off the side with him. Instead, I'll have to bonk this motherfucker. You can't push me. You can't push me. Okay, you got this, you got this. We've been fighting so much today. It's kind of crazy. They're gonna go away soon, all right? Just hold your ground. Lae'zel, can you shove this guy? Can you give him a nice toss, please? No! Lae'zel. Now, I thought they did disappear, but maybe not. I thought they did disappear. Perhaps they don't. Okay, so now it's... There's not much left.
Taking position.
There's not much left.
Put him up.
We almost have it. We just have to shoot them with something else first to get rid of their, like, armors that are on there. I said shoot them, like hit them. You have to hit them.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Hi, yeah.
Here we go again.
Okay.
Got to concentrate.
Okay. Get rid of these armors. We're gonna win, but that was just a really long, unexpected fight. Alright, get a little closer for next time.
Oh my word.
Ooh. Didn't mean for you to do a ranged attack. But it hit for 11, so that's decent.
Well, so much for peace.
Peace was never an option.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, it wasn't a tough fight. It was just a fight that kind of got away from us because they kept on making more and more enemies. Which I just didn't realize was gonna be happening until, well, it happened. But we will get them here.
Taste my fury.
Shush. I hope someone's inspired. My goodness. Kignac, hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, everyone's hurting. Let's do a short rest, please.
I'll feel that one later.
I was just looking for a place to use, like, this fucking key that I found. That's all. And then we wind up here and have to fight a literal army of the dead. Ay. Thank you for the GGs, though. We got there, huh? That's funny. Mirkulite Scourge. And those look like it has like good numbers on it. I could take it, send it to somebody. Sure, steal it. I don't think he's gonna mind. What's that other thing you got? A mirror. Do they all have those? I guess so. You're telling me that these things incubate with gold? Like, did they just have gold? Maybe not all of them. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. I did not mean to, I suppose, do any of this. And based on what you guys said, it also does not sound like... Oh yeah, we've like been here before. It does not sound like this is even where that room is. Look at this, Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay, so this isn't even where it was. In the meantime, during that fight, has anybody thought of where exactly that room might be? So that we don't maybe wind up in so many crazy situations on the way there. Also, Moon, you said above that you might want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. Good for you. I'm happy to hear that. And as for your sound clip, that's totally fine. However long, I would imagine that you could find it without too much trouble. Simpan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I mean, if all else fails, you could always take it from one of our VODs, but it just might not be the absolute best quality. It's likely that I am talking over it or there's some other sound effect or something. Second floor? Okay. Let's look on the second floor then to our man. But first, we are going to take the final break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I would think that you wouldn't have to go through something like that, Moon. I would have thought you could have just like searched for it very specifically on YouTube, but maybe it's a little tougher than that. And Moon, thanks a lot for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Silent Hill. All right, non-subscribers commercial break starts now. Everybody else, we got chill hop music for you. Man, this has really been a day of some big fights, huh? And something tells me that we're not totally done. We're gonna head upstairs. We've got a key to a room I would like to open. We've got, oh yeah, Ketherick probably still to come. I say probably because we don't like to go super long with our Baldur's Gate streams. I do take the time to upload these to YouTube right afterwards, so I try not to go super long on the live stream itself. That said, we'll see what we have in front of us whenever we return. Good luck in the pit. We'll see you in a few minutes. Whew, what a day. What a way to start this week. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. HD getting another couple wins. Damn, well done. Patton getting a win, well done. Final Dance sorting itself out now. Ooh, I haven't won one in a little bit, and I'm not gonna win one now either. Qualks takes it. Guys, welcome back to the melee, to the battle royale. It's kind of what it feels like today, doesn't it? Thank you so much for being here. Thanks a lot for watching. Don't forget that you can watch our playthrough on YouTube. I do record it in real time, and then we upload it directly after those streams. I don't really edit stuff out, so it's just the raw, live footage. But that's how I'm able to get them uploaded so quickly after our streams. Guys, thanks a lot for being here. All right. I think Rodolphus is gonna drop off pretty soon, Kignac, so I think you're either gonna slip in there. I know that Senor Polio is also really close. Senor Polio had it for like a day or two, and then BFG just like does crazy shit. I was so worried, Mr. Verbal, but I guess you're gonna have to see exactly how that went on YouTube. I guess you're just gonna find a place to watch it, to see it live. It was pretty crazy though. It was a fantastic moment. I'm happy that it went the way that it did for us. Okay, second floor. Where the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, what a day. This is leaving. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Second floor. Where's Jahira? Oh, literally in front of me.
I stand ready to reinforce.
All right.
So I shall.
Come on in, but your job is to not die, okay? Oh boy. Yeah, you know, whenever I was growing up, Qualks, I actually used to be really into video production. Like, I took classes at school. I was selected out of the class to, like, go film things for the school. Like a big fucking, you know, I had this huge camera to set up. I felt really comfortable with it. I felt really comfortable with video editing software. So it's not that I couldn't. It's more like, who's sleeping? Wait, what? It's more, you know, you only have so much time, you only have so much energy. And I've always been of the mind that the live experience on Twitch is the most important thing. So any amount of time that I would take towards YouTube, I would be taking sort of away from Twitch. Energy going towards YouTube would be coming from Twitch. And I don't really want to siphon it from that experience. So, like, yeah, sure, I could, but I won't. But I'm really glad that people seem to be, you know, responding well to YouTube, even just with these kind of uploads. And I don't have the chat on there either, because I just think it's kind of clutter. Of course, I use the YouTube to direct people back here to the Twitch, but I know some people are only on YouTube, and that's fine too. But yeah, like a lot of people hire editors, and like YouTube does not make any money yet. It takes quite a bit to get those first couple steps of being monetized. So that's another reason, like, if I'm getting zero return at all, it's a little less of an incentive to put even more time into it. Did I go to... This is main floor. Show me. Okay, maybe this is where the thing is. I do have some enemies here. I'm gonna quick save. Maybe it's the door straight across the way. Who do we have here? Oh, just you? Oh, okay. Just you.
Make way.
What have we learned? Focus on the motherfucker who's doing the shit. So you have gotta go. You have gotta go so you can't do even more like incubations. We'll worry about all this other stuff later. Do I want to action surge or is that crazy? I'm not gonna do it.
What now?
What now? What now? You're gonna go...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Around here, you're gonna do kind of the same thing. I've already fought so many of you. So you do not... Oh, wow. Okay, you're just back there dancing. I probably should have Misty stepped next to them. Or you can Misty step closer to us. Sure. Okay, fireball seems bad. That seems kind of bad. Where did she go now? The fuck are you doing?
Tactical.
Hey, what's going on, Maleficent? Today's crazy. Today's just kind of crazy. Can someone shoot this bitch? Oh, for fuck's sake. Maleficent, it's great to see you. And come on in, cold stouts. I was thinking it might be this here, because I remember that this door was locked before. I do remember that. Never good. I hope you're having an awesome day. Welcome in. Maleficent, I was so nervous earlier today about what our girl Shadowheart was gonna do. I was so worried. Oh no. You have charges for that? Is there any way to get her charges back? Call lightning. Can you call lightning where like you can't see? I guess she wasn't with me before, was she? When I did the short rest. I guess she was not there. Flourish. So my idea with Jaheira is just don't die. Like I really don't want her to die.
Moving.
Okay, Shadowheart. I don't want you to use any spells. You have done that too much. Too much spells. I don't know why you can't jump. I guess you just don't have enough walking to jump. Can you maybe do one of these? Oh Okay. Okay, we need to get over and fight her. We need to get over and fight her right now. Because I know what she's gonna do. And I don't want her to do that shit. Oh, this fucking Great Weapon Master. Get that out of here. Fucking 25%. I should have known. Try again. Go ahead. We're gonna have to do probably a short rest again anyway. Oh, come on, really? None of these? None of those were heads, except for the last one?
From here.
Okay, you two. You two, get the hell over here. Are you Misty Steppin'? What are you doing? Do you need to Misty Step? Can you reach there? Not really. Can you jump? Yeah, okay. Come on. There you go, there you go, there you go. Come on, come on. Do it. Not much left. Not much left. Karlak's up. Could we just do ranged, I wonder? 100% it says? Wait, that's the door. Oh, you probably definitely hit the door. Come on. Down she goes. Now we can worry about these guys.
Always the same old song.
Jahira, just go away. Just go away. Just don't be anywhere that scares me, okay? Just go the fuck away. Just don't do anything, okay? Just go away. No, don't, wait. Where are you going? Oh, jeez. I try to help her, I try to save her, I can't. Does not work. It does not work. You know what you could do is you could do this little heal on her. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Everyone walked in here because I was trying to kill this girl first. I just need to get that armor off of there.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, I have like less than 40 healing spells. Maybe 39, let's not 40. All right, the armor is gone. Can you reach there? No. Okay, there's nobody else back there. I think everybody's armor is gone, which is great.
I'm heating up.
Good, good, good. Should be home free. Should be home free.
Open up.
Beautiful.
War is an old woman's game.
I guess I will let you attack. You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna have to do a short rest with her in the group so that she gets one of those charges back.
That put the wind back in my sails.
All right. Good, 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 good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sheesh. Now, I do have about 100 throwable healing potions. That is true. Yeah, I was worried, Mr. Verbal. There was a lot wrapped up in that moment for sure. Well, yeah, I wouldn't reload it. Chat was saying at the time that some of them, you know, would save scum that dice roll, but I would not have done that. Because there was a moment where we were, well, you'll see, we were trying to do a persuade, and it was, you know, essentially for us nearly impossible. 1 out of 20 chance. And I would not have reloaded it. I felt like, now this is just me personally, and I don't judge anybody that would reload, but I feel like to reload a dice roll is just really against the spirit of the game. Like, if you're not going to respect any of the dice roll resolutions, like, what's the point? You could just force whatever you want to happen. I do feel like that's against the spirit of D&D, and I feel like that's against the spirit of Baldur's Gate. So I would not have done that. I would have just stuck with what it was, as painful as it might have been. I'm really glad that the game does not work out that way, and that you have a couple different chances after that to still bring it back. I would have been really upset if it lived or died by that really, really hard dice roll. I would have been upset. This is just not that kind of game. What I likened it to was Until Dawn, whenever you might play a perfect game with somebody, but then the controller jiggles and they die. That's how it would have felt if it was the dice roll was the only thing that mattered. So fortunately it's not. This is a good game, and that it's not gonna let something that you've sort of been working on, whether you knew it or not, that you were working on it, go away by the wayside just by a dice roll. Are we playing with honor mode bosses? I don't know what that means. No, not yet. Not yet, Terry. We haven't seen him yet. Oh wait, that's a Moonrise Guard's key. That's not Balthazar's room key. Maybe that's what this is? No, that's also a guard's key. I think I've been in here. I got here
Something over there.
a different way. Something's gonna explode. Oh no. It's just a poison cloud, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. The room's just filling with poison. Oh, Jesus. This is no longer fine. What the fuck? Okay, let's stop touching that. Can we stop touching things? Let's stop touching things. What even just popped up? Oh, zombies. Of course. Of course zombies have popped up. Duh.
Bow, or you break.
The fuck is happening?
Still standing.
Of course. Where's the other zombie? Oh, right in front of us. Look, we're letting Jaheira do stuff. We let her do
Nothing important is ever
a single thing. I thought that this was maybe, I feel like there is something behind there. I feel like no one should be with me. Oh my god. I'm gonna save in case this gets so much worse. This is Balthazar's room. Yeah, I've been in here. I came here a different way. I came in through... Wasn't there a dog in here or something? Yeah, I've been here. I forget how I got here, but I thought there was a dog. Have I been in here? I don't know. I was in the room with the dog that I thought might be this room, but maybe it's not. Maybe this is something else. Maybe the room with the dog was in it was some, I don't know. Anyway, we're here now. Yeah, I used that key. But is there a way to get in here without the key? Do you guys know that dog I'm talking about? It had, like, armor. Something. Balthazar's personal notes. Install a drain beneath the library conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it'll rust the spikes besides. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dreams. No, it's a different room. Okay. So maybe I have not been in here. If the dog is in a different room, I don't know if I've been in this room. What's a moon lantern? It's like orange. It makes me want to take it. I don't think, maybe, you know, I haven't been in here because all these chests are locked. You would think I would have been sure about it. I took a moon lantern. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. That's for a later thing to think about. Okay. We haven't had too many dice rolls today. Yeah, that's what I mean, Venom. It looks like I've been here. There's a lot of blood. Usually that's the sign I've been somewhere. Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. No one's really poisoning anybody. I don't think. Okay, there's a lever over there. Balthazar's apprentice. Ugh. Some traveler's chest, personal notes. Requests from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No volo. Better a century of ignorance. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other, could harvest from an acolyte? New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for Library, current volume badly scorched. Guess I'll take his goodies. Learn some recipes. I think this guy's maybe a little bit fucked up. Kignacket, we are overdue for some little jokes, aren't we? How about jokes about Thanksgiving's coming up? Do we have any good jokes about Thanksgiving? No, that's... Okay, yeah, serviceable. Tell me, Kignak, why don't turkeys trust each other? There's just always too much foul play. Okay. Why did the corn go to therapy? It had too many ears that it thought was listening in. What do you call a group of musical sweet potatoes? A yam session. I'll give you one more. What do you call a turkey the day after Thanksgiving? Lucky. Lucky. Kignak, there's some little jokes for you. Also, Terry, I hope that work goes well. Thanks a lot for being here. Feel free to catch up on the YouTube if you miss anything. And this is... Oh, there's a lot of charred prayer book. Yeah, okay. So to the right is where I have been. To the left is where we just were. Okay. Everybody walk through the acid together. Kignak, I hope you enjoyed your little jokes. Alright, we need to get upstairs. So I have been pretty much around here. There's the puppy with its head in the door.
Her mournful eyes take in every detail of the room, but the hound looks right through you. She's lost in thoughts and memories.
I knew you were around. I wonder if we can have a different conversation
Wanna dance?
now?
I'm a
Because things are about to change a little.
That scent. The Selûnite magic on your skin. It fills this place. It fills my head with things I miss. I cannot remember them, but I do miss them.
Looking ahead.
I guess that's all we get. Now, Baldur'S, I would say I'm able to go, or I want to go for maybe another half hour. I wouldn't want to push it past another half hour. So I think I should defer to the Baldur'S if we should stop before reaching Ketheric, or if we would be able to get past that next beat. Assuming that I can figure out how the hell to get upstairs. We're opening every single door. God. Okay, that sounds good, Baldur'S. That sounds good. We'll see how it goes. Let me see how to get up the stairs, because I think it's like on the roof. I'm not totally sure if there's a way to get in there from inside. Oh, I might see some little stairs. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, we're getting a save by the game. And here we are.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Okay, you're mortal again, Thorm, and I've come to finish you. You did this to yourself. You were feeding off Nightsong for a century, no longer. Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. The fuck we will. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Kignak, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure having you. I think this guy is like total absolute scum. Absolutely fits the bill of who I think are like too dangerous to leave alive. So I am not interested in letting him live. I'm not interested in any kind of redemption for this guy. I think there's so many things that he's guilty of. I'm gonna mention Nightsong. No longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute.
Wow.
You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Wow. Well, I brought my Rubik's Cube, so you can just get fucked.
The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Oh. Oh.
How good it is to see you again, Ketheric.
Kick his ass!
At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
She's so cool.
The thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me.
Enough.
Whew.
This ends here
The
and now.
tension, the drama.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Death! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Hey, I don't think Jahira's here. Is she? Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, she's here. Okay, so we don't want Jaheira to die. We don't want anybody to die. Those are my biggest concerns. Okay, let's just get a lay of the land here. We got some rando. We've killed so many of them. He's up here. All right. Okay, Lizelle, let's get this started. Let's get this started. We might, let's see, where are you? Can you get close to anybody, really? Not really. We might want to pop this for 10 turns to triple your jumping distance. So you can just hop around, or you have plenty of Misty Step, like plenty. Let's do that. Can you go just all the way up there? Can we like get this started? Hold on, let's read. Let's take a second. The Paladin and nearby allies have a +6 bonus on saving throws. Paladin and ally and fiends additional bludgeoning damage. Okay, resistant to many things. Spell save, see in the dark. You can't have diseases, you get extra attacks. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Oh, this smite. Ugh. Magic plate. Okay. Wow, the notable features kind of just goes on and on. You can't be moved. Oh, shield bash. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm pretty much all melee, so let's just go.
In my best interest.
Let's get this show on the road. What's my percentage here? 40? Oh no, and that's with Great Weapon Master off. What is it with it on? 15. Ooh. 40. Ay, 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 that's... Yikes. 40? That's up there. That's up there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, an AC that high is... Okay, I'm gonna send you up there too. Okay, that's 45. That's a little higher. 45 is a little higher. You just gotta start cracking away. Start cracking away. That's all.
My turn.
Okay. Now. What's your deal? Because you seem also kind of important. Oh, you might make more skeletons. Okay, we don't want that to happen. We don't want those.
Fun.
So let's target there too. Good. Where are you going? Where are you going? I guess you can go. All right. Deadly orders. What is that?
Your attack, soldiers.
Oh, maybe they're all gonna go for whoever is marked with whatever that is. There's also an incubate happening somewhere. Get her! Yeah, you have to go. I think maybe Ketherick can also do the incubate. Okay, Jaheira. I worry about you. No, this requires concentration. Call lightning. You can probably survive 59. Can you call some lightning on this guy's ass, or maybe we can go over here, or what else you got? I just want to keep you alive. I really want to keep you alive. Ice Storm I don't think is good because all of our attacks are mostly melee. Let's try it. Let's put it over there. That do anything helpful? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. What else do you got? Throw your enemy off balance. Offhand melee. You have to also move. You also should not be here because once those open up, that will be bad. Which means we need Shadowheart to go. Okay. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadowheart. You have a lot at your disposal. A lot at your disposal. I think we're gonna do some Beyblade action, although you're not really close to anybody right now. I have one Guardian of Faith that I can do. Like one and one only. I'm not totally sure where that should go because I want to get use out of it. Maybe I shouldn't do it just not knowing this fight. Because I don't know how they're going to move necessarily. We're going to go with, I think, some Radiant Beyblades instead. That's what we're going to do. 3 to 24, 4 to 32. Let's do them here. And then move you out of the way. Because I think the blinding is also really good. Nobody really needs heals yet. Let's keep it that way. The incubate things, you can't seem to like, you can't really hurt them. And like with, or did you mean with the Guardian? Yeah. I just wish you could move him. I wish he could go anywhere else. All right. What's your deal? Now careful, because they're gonna hurt you back. Wow. Wow. Okay, she's doing great. Yeah, the Spirit Guardians unfortunately don't hit them. They're really going after... I think that's Lae'zel up there. Wow. Now, while frightened, can you do anything? Cannot move, and this is the deadly orders. Yeah, that's nasty. That's really nasty. Immobile, can't do anything. So you can only stand right here. I'm actually gonna do the action surge so we can shoot a little bit more. And get these armors to go away. On a couple of them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Also immobile. Will frenzy. $95, that's pretty good. So we can still do a little something. We can still do a little something. Not a lot, but a little. We'll do some quick saves during the fight.
Let's go.
Okay, Karlak. Oh, you're frightened too. I didn't realize like everybody's frightened. Oh. Are you already in the bear? Yeah. 36%. Okay, 64, 64. She is over there though, so I don't really know if... we need to worry about those ones as much. Okay, that armor is gone. Good. I thought it said, yes! Gobschneider. You know, I thought I heard Gobschneider. Picture that, but just pitched way high up. I thought I was hearing that. I thought I was just losing my mind. Thank you so much for the bits, HD. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I was sort of a friend to the goblins when I could be. It does say, though, even though I'm frenzied, it says immobile. So I didn't think I could move. It didn't appear to me that I could move because it said immobile. But maybe you still can? Loser! Okay, that one hurt.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
No, don't. No, we don't want more of those. Okay, Jihira. I worry about you. Can you do this now? Activate Call Lightning. Yeah, do it. This is just like your action? That seems really, really strong. That seems really strong. That still has the armor. Can you do this offhand?
It is already over.
No, Shadowheart currently has the death order, which worries me. Absolutely worries me.
Ready.
Like, we need to keep Shadowheart alive. We really need to keep Shadowheart alive. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the Guardian of Faith. Somewhere over here. Because there's a lot going on right now in this area, so I think we'll definitely get our money's worth. I don't know what I'd be doing if the Trident didn't come out to play at least once. Wow. It's your fight. We're the sidekicks, aren't we? You know what's great? It's gonna be doing radiant damage. To like all of the enemies. Okay, this is working out. Kinda. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting, Maleficent. That's too bad. I haven't had too many bugs. The main one that has been happening is like the extra info in our inventory about certain items does not want to show up all the time, but other than that, it hasn't been too bad. We could definitely use a heal. Where's Ketherick? Here he is.
This is your end.
Oh, swing and a miss. You do get that bonus. Come on. Very nice. Very nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think you should heal. I was kind of hoping that we could wait And that Shadowheart could do a group heal, and she still might.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Is there still an enemy over here? No. We've done a pretty good job working on these guys. Okay, I can't do my frenzy because I healed. Alright. Can you, like, back up just to give some space?
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, Karlak is up. You've gotta go. You have gotta go. Shield. 1 HP. I don't think I have much for that 1 HP. Critical miss. Loser!
My lord beckons me.
Hey, we were just getting started.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
What? Wait, huh? Wait, what? What the fuck?
You will fall as sure as she.
Where were the? What were those doing there?
Has only begun.
Whoa! What the fuck?
That tentacle was colossal.
Hold on, what the hell's going on here? What are you doing? Wait! What is happening? What's going on right now? Okay, a couple things. I think Jaheira has gone rogue. Lost control of Jaheira. Don't know why. Don't know why. Not sure what she's up to. But she's decided to go her own way at this critical moment. And who are we to say, don't do that? Alright. Please don't get yourself killed, because it's important to me that you don't die. So, please don't die. Please don't die. Where? Okay, you're dead. I don't know what the hell you were doing, but you're over there dead. Go get it. Try to... God, I love you. You're fantastic. What's even left? Couple. Okay, one over here, one over there. Couple over this way. That is really unfortunate because I was looking forward to using more of her, like, lightning strikes. So I don't know what the deal is with her now.
Talk to me.
Is it just the skeleton stuff? Like, what's happening? Where did those tentacles go? Away? Away? Maybe I just have to finish what's going on? Maybe I have to go in there? I don't know. You know, she shouldn't die to skeletons, that's true. I guess we'll wrap up the crazy shit that's going on in here. You can just click your heels and head over this way. But I do think that we should do a group heal. Everyone's over here. I probably have walked you too far. I think I have walked you too far. What do you have? Oh, 99%. You'll do that. Nice. Skeletons definitely are a little annoying, though. Okay, Lizelle. Let's jump you. Man, you say not enough movement. Not even for these big jumps? I thought we really increased the size of her jumps. How many are left? This one's like way back here. Can you? Nope, not quite. Not quite. Have to do something ranged.
Taste my fury.
Almost have that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can you get? Yeah, 85. Oh, I thought I did. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Ribble. You know what's going on a little bit better than I do.
Smell blood.
Almost. Okay, 2 left. Guardian of Faith, I think you did good. Shahira, I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm the spiritual weapon now. And I can't really reach anything.
Can't afford to let up.
Can you do a group heal? Provokes attack of opportunity. Man. I'm just gonna have to accept that. Hit him with the... Yeah! Because I would like to get Jahira in this as well. Okay, there we go. Great heal for the party. Great heal. Good job, Jahira. 1 HP remains. Nice. What
The tentacle has taken him below.
the hell is happening?
If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow. My
Oh,
hands grow heavy.
nice rhyme.
Best to make camp.
Best to make camp. Is that a clue for me? Am I supposed to do that? Bone key. That could be important. I know, she was the poet. She don't even know it. Maybe I can talk to Jahira and get her back with us? If she's just standing over there somewhere?
Come on, open up.
Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Could happen. And it does. The Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the risen ghoulish touch. Okay. Sure. Jahira? Are you Hira? I don't know where the hell she went. Who's Gortash? Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about it when the time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. G. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Jahira ran off to. Oh, she's maybe over there? Rest, then talk. Okay. I think, like, I'm about done for gameplay, so should I even talk? should I even rest? Like, I'm not sure if we should save both of those things till next time. But this is definitely as long as I would want to go on the stream. But if you haven't heard, I am dedicated to doing Baldur's Gate 3 every single week. No more putting it on the back burner, so you will have uploads of it every single week. Rest, save, and stream. Okay. Doing the talk at the start makes time. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so we can rest. Thank you to our Baldies. Oh, you know what I should do as well? I should make sure that this stuff... Let's go to alchemy really quick. Let me extract those. And I know I have stuff in my inventory that I do not need. Camp supply, sack, all this stuff can go. And that takes up inventory, that takes up space. Send to camp, I know we're at camp, but send to camp. Okay. It does not appear that anybody needs to talk, which is good news. Good for me. Although I haven't had my kiss today. And things have been tough and demanding. I have been very engaged in all my fights.
What's on your mind?
I just need to turn off my mind, you know?
Always.
Just need a little break. Right, at least until next Amiitober, right? If we're playing Baldur's Gate through next Amiitober, I think I'd lose my mind. And I don't know if it'd be in a good way or a bad way. I think it adds to the pheromones, never go, right? Okay, where are our beds? Oh, I guess here. Just making sure still nobody wants to mention anything. Where's Shadowheart? Because she has been through a lot. But I guess she's not in a place to talk about that yet. Can I hang on before I do the supply packs? Because I'm running kind of low on supply packs. I would like to do something else. Like, sausage and stale bread and more sausage and more sausage and really a lot of sausage. Just a lot of sausage. And a cinnamon roll. That's an achievement, right? Never go... I don't know if we've done that before or not. Rumble Roar, you came back at the perfect time, if the perfect time is the end of stream. We are just about to end stream. If we do too much, we'd probably be doing too much. If we do much more. Oh, that too. Kiss and Karlach time, that too. 29 gold in that there pouch. Oh, there's a lot of... Are these just pouches of gold? Oh, these might be like the loot that we did not pick up. Wait, is there more? That's convenient. Thank you so much for leaving these little pouches around. It's like trick-or-treating. Okay. So she's down there. And I think we said save talking for next time. Okay. So I'm just gonna like go here. Everybody's here, everybody's together. We are long rested, we are good to go. On that, wow, how did I get so many saves piled up? Oh, that's all just today? I deleted earlier. I thought, no, that's not just today. Okay, we'll save over this one. And this is where we will start next time. Wow, what a day. What an emotionally charged day. What a day of, you know, these big fights that we have had. Crazy. Playtime, by the way, 115 hours. And I still feel like we are so far from the end. That is where we're going to wrap up the YouTube recording. If you've been watching there, I hope you've been enjoying it, and we will see you in the next one. Thanks so much for your support.